Road notes a red Chevrolet Camaro with black stripes on the back, in and out traffic, almost hit the RP's vehicle, and last seen about 6 ago, monitor clear at 0800.
Derek Esparza out of Redondo Beach.
Ending mileage 959.
Between 198 and Lacey for SMI with a dump trailer, hazards on 1125, 1126.
Alright, did you have 1125? You're 10 miles away. Control 1, Pump 31, 1097.
31, 10 4.
D201 603, 10 miles of course.
6, 10 4.
53 copies en road to Buell.
Contact the RP who is currently in Fresno via 1021 and be advised she already had her brother speak with Officer Quintana and his trainee, but they did not give her a case number, and so she's upset about that. Oh.
Wait, 10-6, available by 7.
Larkin Valley. The white company van has Fisher Electric speeding at 75 to 80 and lasting exiting Larkin Valley past the RP at 80. Lasting want to go moderate clear at 804.
AC 374.
370, River Cove and Dunbar. Subjects living out of a tan Bounder motorhome under the bridge on River Cove near Dunbar.
Copy. Control 3, tell me.
3 Tom 9.
Can you 1016-1185 Patterson City tow to owner's request? Unlock a plate.
Negative, current 07 Chevy out of Mendota.
Copy. And do you need the return or just logged?
Log, please.
Cover.
You cut them off. It does return clear on a Tesla out of Lodi, nothing further.
Stockman 64, copy.
64 copies.
Out of Mendota.
Line 10 and start heavy duty 1185.
Kerman PD.
Kerman 2-4.
And 2-4, public hazard, Madeira and Sunset. Sunset and Madeira have a gold sedan. For Robert Zebra Nora 699. For Robert Zebra Nora 699. Occupied by a male. Tags were expired and was driving reckless. It's currently parked in Madeira and Sunset. 29 negative, expired in 23 on a Pontiac out of Fresno. But pending out of Fresno.
On to Blackberry Oaks for medical aid, second page 809.
For 101 northbound.
Stand up. You'll be en route.
Eight two one.
Rosella, off of Antique Rose Lane, Riverbank.
Can you take a look at that pub, sir, on the screen?
I got it.
CRP's address on Elmcourt.
Coming to the RP's address on Elmcourt. Jackass detail.
10-4.
American Eagle and Red Robin. One of the subjects does have a 6-inch knife on his belt. No 17, correction, negative 417.
Plate. 10-4.
Copy, is that the one 3 Adam 2 and everyone else is on?
We want to
Copy.
Chief 4. So Levis, Phonetic, Lincoln, Edward, Victor, Ida, Sam, first to Philip, 12/11, 1971.
Inquire 10 if he needs another unit for 1184.
6810, do you need an additional unit for 1184?
Sure.
6820, he's advising that's affirmed.
First of Jared, John, Adam, Robert, Edward, David. Middle of Jason, date of birth 12/04/2004, advises on probation.
City Sun, Temper.
Now the fire's out now.
Go ahead. GMC pickup.
Open search and seizure. Clear EPCD and caution alert.
Into.
160, Mary, go ahead.
Should be a 2 at Nissan.
Copy, quick and traffic.
Air Station 2, Room 3A Alpha. Break medic 5 plus double getting Commerce.
Mr. File out of way.
Boy 7908-329.
Temper.
Scene with PD will advise injuries.
X-ray. Thunder 45, serial number 833823. Edward Robert Sam Adam.
Boy, 11, I copy. Boy, Edward Robert Sam Adam.
Five 63, 1027, 1029, my name is AB.
Person said not blocking, another one advising they are blocking. 204, can you start that way?
A served CPO protecting an ALE Garcia. 27 is valid.
I copy.
Looking at the notes, it appears possibly a passerby. I believe my partner has one person on the phone, but they're not talking to her.
Never. I'm just regular response. I'll be there in a minute.
Copy.
Henry Queen, yellow 207.
That the patient is on the Virginia Trail before the bridge. Closest address was 1909 Joaquin Street.
So, like, is the one on, is that going to be associated with the one that I'm going to now?
Hey, firm. We're getting third and one party advising sixth. Do you want 204 to check the 6th Street? Copy. Atchison and 6th.
Confirming David, one follower.
Hey, firm.
Go ahead.
23071 Gold Springs Drive, Columbia. Myself and David 9 or 1049.
1049.
And Swami, David 9, you can close this 1098 Paul Charles, thank you.
1098 Paul Charles.
Units to respond.
Affirm. 8 Victor Mary Robert 125.
Your call is going to be one and the same as the one that we just sent out for ended 27. It will be at Ashton and 6th Street.
Semi-automatic Thunder 45 caliber. Looks like it should belong to an Arturo Garcia out of Fresno. '65 411 Charles 6898722.
6 a.m. There's 1126 southbound 99 just north of Avenue 20 and a half. They have their own private assistance en route 98.
Copy 1126 southbound north of 20 and a half, private assistance en route 98.
Next you're going 2 miles.
Copy.
at David 780-5312. 29 probation check, code 4.
Copy, wait and weigh in for David 780-5312, 29 probation.
Code 4, he's getting me packing up and moving.
Copy. Code 4, got him moving. One channel 2.
Close this one out 1B and then put it back on that hall with the garage door open.
Well, it's going to be a plate similar to.
Check security, check 33. 33 code 4 secure. Security check, copy, thank you.
Unreadable.
Skycom Medic 71.
71, go ahead.
73 arrived on scene. Can you show us continuing to transport the doctors, please?
You can cancel 70.
Being canceled.
Vehicle pulled over. Go ahead.
Do we have a log open on this?
That's affirmative. Valley 376 is on it. Are you en route as well?
Negative, I just wanted to monitor it.
That's affirmative. It's the one that they're on. Original location on this from the prior log was westbound 205 to Mountain House.
Careful.
Out of Fresno, to your screen.
Virginia corridor, but the ambulance is no longer there. Are we still needed, or do they reposition us at another location?
921 of 77. So,
6, it's 31882 Delaware Road. Monitoring Sarah at 8:30.
Alright, I copy our position. I'm the
Off it.
Just foretold vehicle stop, San Luis at place.
One patient, code 2.
Respond to rescue at West North Bear Creek Drive and Crystal Springs Avenue.
Maroon colored truck. She did speak with the male subject across the property line, and he advised he was on the wrong property. Left the propane tank there, but it was moved.
Approach is 153 over 80. We'll be due in approximately 3 to 5 minutes to require any further.
Jesus Maria, blue semi-truck, Colorado plate 26687, all over the roadway, nothing further.
Copy, code for good.
Yellow 3161301, and I'll be 10-6.
With S1 if permission to go into the Tracy area also for stop. 6 to S1, you copy?
6 to S1, that's the phone.
By himself, there is no female with him.
Good.
I'll be 97 on animal call.
10-4.
From Hunter.
62503, do you copy this vehicle set up to go northbound 5 from the 120?
Stockton 62503. Southbound at Lathrop, I'll be turning around.
.376 northbound at Louise, in and out of traffic at 90 for no reason. I have multiple units.
Late at 841.
Code 4.
Male driver appears passed out. We started at 1141 with caution.
.6503 behind the vehicle northbound north of Lathrop. All units hold your traffic, emergency traffic only.
That's 11 affirmative. I've gotten 3 calls now, 3 different calls. One a 911 hang up at 14411 Los Palmas Way. The second is a 594 from that location reporting that a subject vandalized his vehicle with a stick and left in a vehicle. And the third is now a third caller reporting that it's Stephen Snell, who's reporting, he said he was trying to leave and someone attempted to run him over and punch at him in a white Silverado with a broken window.
This is Amy traffic, KDP 296 at 843. The ramp is open, and confirm you're going to be in the area of 5 and Manthey in case the vehicle heads that way.
April. 1, I copy 1020.
21 1020, 21.
Better 503, 1022, 1090.
60 503 1022.
What? You can show us available the 1 AMA to no transports. Where do you need us?
Roadway's open.
10 roadway open, all units 98.
Hey, can I get a 29 roller out of Wisconsin?
Report to me, come on.
From Paul 140. On him.
Or is there a trailer?
Negative.
Negative 180, 1098.
I'm going to try and take it off at El Dorado.
Copied, you'll try to take him off to El Dorado.
H-52 from Battalion 1.
H-52.
Hume Flare.
Go.
I've headed to Church on Bonnie Dune Road. Starting mileage will be 967.
Zero 3513 to 12. Eldorado off, looking for the light.
Avenue 15 east of Road 29, there's a black sedan with their hazards on. The WMA lasting wearing a white shirt and jeans walking eastbound on the right-hand shoulder, partial 1125, 1126.
6630, copy and route.
And 6641, 1125. And we routed it to Caltrans as well.
So the suspect from earlier?
The TC for the month.
Time for.
Service 5197. You're 97 at the Chevron in the party G-Way.
Adam Frank Tom should return on a rental vehicle.
Yeah, I copy, sir.
Transfer.
On the Foxy version, it's going to be WMA in his mid-30s.
Copy, Martin Preston westbound on Mono in a white Foxy Scion, white male mid-30s.
Correction, northbound F Street, passing Yosemite.
Six 9668 King 4, 2025 Chevrolet 4-door, lost of Robert, first of John or Cheryl, address 23091 Gold Springs Drive, Columbia.
3.
Over, Bill.
What's you say? A couple detail in the neighborhood, and that's a negative.
20,000.
What's you say, Mary? I could be 2 vehicles, 20,002.
Start me a car unit at 1185.
For Greg, give birth 11/19, 1958, 58.
10-4, standby.
On Greeley Hill Road, can you give them a 1021 and see if they're on the way back to the scene?
10-4. I have a unit en route for transport.
That's a Valley unit.
62505, you can be en route.
Non-commercial DL.
Down 4, we're code 4.
Dave 1, code 4.
Edward 3, 10-4.
And is wanting them 602.
Going good.
Eight, 7.
Series 15. It's 32729s. One by number, one by name.
Marco, what's the number?
One on Acura, and work up front. I'm going to just run out shortly.
Great copy.
Arrangements, I'll be in route to Selma.
you're going to be around Selma.
California Robert, 035 6207. X-ray last was Bigman. 98 to 19.
1098, 1019.
Fox 65, Fox 6210, 1097.
Valley 376, I believe so. Stand by.
Copy on route to the audible alarm 36640 Orange Grove Avenue. It's going to have a trip to the General Berg that was activated at 8:54. Responsible pending.
From your previous box. 160 Mary. It does come back to a residential address of 3336 West Shields Avenue, apartment 102. Looks like the P.O. box that they currently have matches the suspect's vehicle.
Here for a copy 3336 West Shields, apartment 102. Can you go to the P.O. box address and the name?
It's going to be P.O. Box 16265 in Fresno, 93755. It's going to be for Felicia Michelle Brown at 92278.
Copy that.
6504, copy. Thanks, appreciate it. On a 2007 Chevy Impala black in color. We took it today.
Capture responding 33-24511 West Jane Avenue. Mariposa, Fire King Council 19730 Delmar Road.
How do you copy sound?
On the two incidents now at 14411, correction 14411 Los Palos Way, LaGrange.
Wyoming, David 9, 1049.
David, for information, the two calls that are pending had separate PRs, but they are the same event. The first person that I talked to reported that Stephen Snow had vandalized his vehicle. Then Stephen Snow called and said that the subject Ortiz had tried to run him down and that he hit the car with his hands trying to avoid him. I'm not sure that they're both at the same location anymore. Stand by just one.
MCH, code 281.
MCH.
Converse, please.
Cam 4, I'll show you en route to the correct location.
Phone call from the supervisor of currently the overturned being rigged at one of their pickups was involved in 1182 northbound 5 south of 205. I'll be around with that now.
Three 361 East Grangeville Boulevard.
Senior Chief to copy en route. That's negative. We'll call him back.
The loggers have the owners for 97. So I'll be 98 and you show me en route. This is 4.
white Dodge SUV 9 Robert Ivy Union 915. Verbal 415 occurred at the Staples. They were last seen northbound on 99 approximately 5 ago. Driver is a black male, Hispanic female passenger, 7 months pregnant, 2-year-old juvenile. Returning clear out of Stockton.
Go ahead.
We are actually out on the posting detail with Caltrans at this point.
23152 south on Highway 1, south of Window Business. Vehicle is a silver Honda Sedan, 9 Tom Ida Union 901. Young male driver, almost 50 with the RP. Slow speed, and the plate is current 01 Honda Sedan out of Modesto. RP no longer had a visual, last seen about 2 ago. Honda Xterra 912.
630, we copy at position, Highway 1, and just up for 129. South Coast, ready for 70.
You want to do infield? ID, this guy?
I'll inquire. 10314 Mary.
10314 Mary, from 5 at Rock.
From 5 and Rock. Windows have some sort of light. Lost control 1, and on 20 in last seen about 1 ago, southbound 17, southwest Jordan Creek, Honda Xterra 912. Being followed for George William 8986, last seen in the slowly passing Alpine.
Lines are called by South Party Exchange, they're on their way. Good ID.
10324, supervisors on scene, exchanged 98.
Just go ahead and keep them on the line for now.
Have a great shift.
South Main Street at CES is lobby for a female apartment associated with the
45 copy, south, on hold.
Well, good morning. We are going to go to County Yard for a brief meeting.
David 912.
Control 4, giving them BOL for the vehicle.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can still try to locate, even if we gotta make a stop just outside the city limits, let's do that. Cam 3550, repeats advising they're just passing Beechwood, approaching Richwood. Confirming they're on Beechwood now. Affirm, still southbound San Fe, approaching Beechwood, advising she just passed Beechwood. Copy. 34150 will be 1049 the residence.
Copy 1049, the residence, 34150, your time, 9:16.
And nothing further.
Bye.
Do an update, I'm going to head toward Pacific.
Somebody be 2 in front of 808 Cresta Vista Way. Out of Phoenix.
Caller over to Control 4.
Copy.
To the MR, they have a 15-minute ETA. Is there any damage to the vehicle or missing plates or bins?
And watch resource bus, she had seizure-like activity lasting approximately 10 to 15 seconds. When we got to her, she wasn't post-ictal at all, acting her normal self, 4 GCS 15. Vital signs as follows: blood pressure 146/96, she's satting 98% on room air. She is sinus on the monitor rate of 98, blood sugar was 96. We'll see any further questions, we'll see here in a bit. Yep.
919.
We'll handle if need be. I had to transfer the caller over to Control 4.
Over.
Three 053.
Go ahead.
Not logged on. There's 1182 Whitmore and Crow's Landing Big Rig versus a small black vehicle. Roadway is blocked. There are no injuries.
Start for
Quarters 922.
I copy.
At 29+1. Four advised, CAL FIRE is 97.
Clear available. AMS.
Is dive 1 control? It's going to be a split jurisdiction. Do you have a better location of the car of the intersection that it's on?
Southeast corner. The truck was northbound Crow's Landing, turning eastbound onto Whitmore.
Copy.
Any fire?
1019 with 1X32 for the info call. That's a 1021 detail. The RP is going to be Spanish speaking only.
10-4, I'll be en route.
10-4.
California Yellow 9235904, Knoxville Flight.
CRMC, you're going to be 1098 from there, route to 1182, and you'll do the follow-up later.
Cal passenger 6 King Paul, X-ray 191 on a Ford, a white Fusion.
V1, post up north, please.
Dodge Durango.
Advising that it's hard for semis to turn around for the closure that's in place currently.
On a 2010 Harley Davidson with a release of liability to a Peter Meyer out of Totila off of Road 16.
Maybe D David 4063931, class of Isley.
Yep, good one.
Copy cancellation. Moving up to station 1 and recovery. Right, recovery.
Apollo 10, can you try running the RO?
That's
6L3, 6 over 6.
Male complained of an increase in his difficulty breathing. Patient Kitty started coughing up more mucus than normal. Mucus is thick and yellow in nature. Sun indicated this morning he was running a temperature of 101.5 at 0600. They gave him a gram of Tylenol. PO. Patient's temperature now is with the normal limits. He's getting 97.5. We do have an IV established. Patient's O2 dependent. Stats currently 92, which are well within normal limits for his BP 111 over 63 and title of 38. I do have an IV established. ETA approximately 5 minutes. Any questions?
Okay.
10-8 en route to Bank of America on Blackstone and Nice.
Has an Oregon 27. Do you want me to run him with that info or standby?
Standby.
10 more.
Boy 251 on a white Ultima.
Be out at 5894 Meadow Lane for Civilton.
10-4.
I'll be relocating to...
He's detained, and we'll be clearing the rest of the building. Drake, R6, what's your ETA?
Getting off on the Kansas right now.
Stand by for drone declared.
White Yellow 741 7359.
Wait till Larry.
Keep hot film and print the returns.
I'll be 10 to you.
Messi. Last stop Hernandez with a zebra. Alternate last stop again. George Union, Ida Lincoln, Lincoln, Edward Nora. First of Raul, common spelling. DOB 817-1964 out of Waterville.
On May 1st.
Plate returns clear current to a 2014 Lexus sedan out of Clovis. Numerous collisions in that traffic. Me too.
Negative service.
10-4.
Same name and date of birth. Shows an address on Rodriguez or a Messy Road in Watsonville. Male, black over brown, 5'7", 155. Status non-issue, ID card only. And no priors or FTA.
138.
Pedro Vera Lopez out of Madera.
1040, what, repeat you back on the other call.
The FACT, building number 12, now 946.
Good.
Also, Velasco is clear. 27 has been issued in this number only.
78 Merced.
Here. Open room cleared. Through there, multiple closed doors I can't get to.
Copy, we'll push up and we'll work the doors one at a time.
Oh, 5.
Three, 4, 3.
Medic is 55, 11 copy cancellation, importers. Sorry, that was pretty.
Yeah.
The elderly couple, Anne Marie, is en route with an ETA of 10.
Can you turn 11? 11, since 13 is right for them.
A welfare check of a student that hasn't been seen at school in Beat 1.
I'm 97 on the 15 3/4 address. I'm going to be jumping the fence, checking the property.
Filmic, 10, respond to Blackberry Oak Senior Housing for medical aid at 9:49.
Six S22, I'll take 1198.
And in a position 290 with 6S22 1111 Edgebrook.
With the 29.
$37.93.
Advised of a trailer that's been parked all week in a parking lot. It's a flatbed with another trailer on it.
I got you.
On a 99 BMW to an Ivan Halcombe out of LeGrand with the 20 suspended effective 2021.
I'm not out with the mail.
Suffer.
DOB 1012 1988 88 break for DL.
On that 35 and thank you.
Eleven 41 10 fix that court. Could you check 1125 northbound 99 south of Mitchell for a truck bed in the 1 and 2?
Element 20, going back 20, down to the satellite dialysis, medical aid at 956.
Okay, you logged on. Have a good day.
We're going to handle that for 20.
One seven, correct?
Bring it 30, 10 4.
Yeah, with 124.
The 1097.
Merced 2697.
Timber. And Reeves. vehicle parked. Clear out of Stockton.
First, the Myra, Zebra Adam, Mary Adam, Yellow Robert, Edward Adam Henry, DOB 0119 1996 96.
Check, copy, you're off.
Sounds good.
Road 27 is suspended or revoked. For your second x-ray, she is clear. She is also showing on Banos County probation for 273A Adam with general search terms. For 27 is non-issued out of Banos.
Copy, thank you.
603 control, go ahead with your screening.
It's going to be a verbal on the last of Osborne, Ocean, Sam, Boy, Ocean, Robert, Nora. First of Jason, John, Adam, Sam, Ocean, Nora. DOB is going to be 87 of 1978, 78.
We're out to the courthouse.
10-4.
David 1, Simpsons clear all systems, clear local. Has a expired DL.
Send to a Jesse Jaramillo.
Three 302 status.
One need to log on 90.
55, 10-4.
At 97, you'll be making contact and advice.
Same last name, first of Robin, Robert Ocean Boy, Ida Nora, DOB of 411 of 7979.
Sixty-five, 412, I copy 11185.
That she called last Saturday morning around 2:30 hours, stating that somebody attempted to break into her vehicle and states that she has the subjects on video
and was told by 735 to come in and show an officer the video. The RP says that she does not have a case number.
Pretty 1950 Cherry Lane. 10-4.
Or a manually activated silent panic alarm.
$15.
10350.
15, negative 1125 on the right shoulder, 1098.
With 1 from CRS back to Laredo, Tom 30, ready with.
Make sure you can.
Medic 613, go ahead.
Her hernia, but her current vitals are 150 over 67, heart rate of 80, and she's 98% on a chronic 3 liters. If you have any questions or orders, we'll be at your back door in about 3 minutes.
Third Chief roadway is clear, you'll be 98.
He is showing to be on CDC parole for PC 2735F rank. There's a miscellaneous note prior to release to contact ID or warrant, says he's possibly at large. He's also on Banos County probation for 11377A Adam ×2, searchable for drugs and paraphernalia. He's a restrained party and a served DVRO. Protected party is the last of Fernandez, first of Amy, and his 27 is non-issued out of Beaver.
.435 West 22nd Street.
Forty-one today.
Oak Valley 70, code 3 for ALOC 29143 at Lake Road.
Road across the Walnut at Klinger Regional. The SNF building
Room 319, bed B. Swerving in negative on the forward, last lane about to moderate clear at 10:13.
With her. You can have 1141 roll.
Copy. $88.3 Fresno, 2002 Jane and Glenn. Possibly ramping onto I-5, unknown direction of travel. Date of vehicles dark blue, 2015 Mercedes sedan. It occurred in the Shell gas station parking lot. Victim vehicles driveway and standing by.
Brake medic 5 close to 13 to D. Brake medic propagating commerce.
Give me a gray Jeep SUV, negative strip, negative burn. I got both 28s, been intact and stripeable. RO's gonna find date about 5 minutes to pick it up.
Over.
There's no hazard in the residence and no medical needed were available at gate.
Nine one. Boy checking inside.
Talk news to Palos 28-5 in on the spot.
Right, Flimore for coverage, please.
Just for information, looks like we had a medical aid there yesterday with no fire response. It was from the same phone number. It was a male that advised he had chills and was unable to stop shaking. He was located on a blue trailer on the property.
Take a quick set of 7 in the area, 5 before we head to 1.
Registration is expired as of 2023. Has a associated plate 6 Charles Sam Victor 650. Pending master file out of Danville. And registration in progress for 126 pending smog with fees on file. advising the mom should be about 10 minutes out, give or take.
Check for an open mic on channel 1. In progress to a commercial property at 32211 Avenue 10. RP's advising there's a subject wearing gray shirt, blue jeans that's breaking into the shop. He's watching via cameras.
Break 251, copy.
Property, he's alone. He's currently on the rear side of the business.
I copy.
4B3 vehicle stop, Cardos and Limestone.
Victor 3, 1098, Bank of America.
65 Victor 3, copy your 1098, the Bank of America.
Africa 35.
Hardpoint.
Your subject loss of Duval is 1032 Mary times 1 for 20,000 for CHP and EMS. Your subject loss of Arias is no stop by.
Six. I'm 97. I'm going to be southbound, just south, or just off the hills here on the right hand shoulder, football.
Copy. Can you check if this is a abandoned property?
Charles 29, affirmative. It's the abandoned property with the red building in the front and a couple properties in the back. He is advising there is a door now that's open to one of the buildings.
10-4, I'll be in code 4 from 12 and 30, code 3 from code 12 and 36.
10-4.
Can I get the court log, please?
Mary 1, I copy. You're going to be 1010 and it's court log 95.
Frank 808-3139.
Eric is valid, clear.
Copy, I'll be 10-6.
Jessica?
43, and we'll be at Foxtrot Park.
Harry.
Four 1994 94.
To Dominican Hospital.
Six 632 Fresno.
Tom.
Camper, standby 1. For information, the case number is 1202.
Mary.
130 Mary, I'll be 10 and 8, and then I have an address for AI follow-up.
Free, possibly at San Francisco.
10-4.
Go ahead with the one by number.
5 Norco 101 between Burnell and Silver Creek.
Clear for possible 1036.
Good.
I'm unable to find a 27 for a Chelsea LeDrew. However, I did find a 937 Mary out of Tuolumne for that subject, same date of birth, for FTA 40,000. I'll call Tuolumne and confirm, otherwise clear.
Copy code 4.
Copy code 4.
Hey, firm. It came in as space RVH, Robert Victor Henry, 2.
2. Looks like the current manager found the old manager unresponsive. Looks like he's not breathing. Valleycom is attempting to start CPR, but the RP is refusing. They have an 11-minute ETA.
Report 61, I don't know if you copied. So 2 legal 1181.
Yeah, 4.
This time, hold back. Your scene is not secure. How do you guys copy? West on 4 west of Filbert, white Chrysler 300, black flares on the side of it. Speeding, almost ran the RP off the ROAD and almost came to a stop on the freeway.
How far?
One 97.
I'm far. Amador units 23-103, eastbound 88, just east of Brown, so Red Fork Fusion, unsafe passing, rude hand gestures, temporary plate, Edward David, 35 John 72, clear out of Ione.
Okay.
Plate of 4 Victor Zebra 6179. The cab has a big red R like rubber on the door, unsafe passing, numerous collisions.
$63,1097.
It sounds like they might be giving an update right now, but they haven't put one in the call yet.
Gonna be last Paoli, Paul, Adam Ocean, Lincoln, Ida, first Jason, middle of Patrick, date of birth, 092481.
I copy, good 4.
Or replace.
Been updated. Looks like they're still rolling code behind me.
I'm not sure if Fire has. I'll give him a call.
$24, go ahead.
Going to be a Mexico consular ID. First, last name Hernandez Zebra. Cortez Zebra. First of Fernando. DOB 4/25/1975.
Give me a Washington plate. 171, Mary Edward Boyce.
Same from she has a vehicle.
We'll close it.
I copy that. Looks like we do have an SO deputy right around the corner. Should be on scene shortly.
432 Street.
10-4.
Jake, that sounds like a match.
10-4. And then the party has mandatory supervision for 594 out of Wairika and a warrant out of the state of Oregon that's not extraditable. For Elliott Drive, cross up Pierce Drive.
Paper plate Edward David 19 John 83 on a red Nissan.
Charles 29, affirmative. It's been added to the call. 10-4.
Six 630, copy.
Brooke Rainey, Centra, 9 George William 537, floating near TC's with multiple vehicles. 29's clear and current on our 2019 Nissan sedan at Santa Cruz. Time element as of 3 ago. Nesting for monitor clear at 10:39. Demonstration.
Center, copy, thank you.
$21665 Bellevue Creek Road, number 301.
Reported as a Hispanic male with long hair.
Be providing 1148 for 1 X-ray to the bus stop at the park and ride. Starting mileage 42971.
I'll be around at 503 from the office. Or on the shoulder.
621 is a gray Toyota Corolla, major front end damage. Templar, are you en route?
And the incision site was left open to heal back then, and then a couple months ago she ended up getting a staph infection. MRSA got antibiotics, took them, but it never really got better for her, and this morning she noticed that there's some pus coming out of the incision site area, and she's got some abdominal pain and nausea as well. Negative on any sort of sepsis or fever. She's just got some pain, a little bit of pain in her stomach and the nausea. Current vitals right now, I have a blood pressure of 160 over 102. She's heart rate is sinus rhythm on the monitor at 98. She's at 96% room air respiration is non-labored at 18. I got an IV established for you. If you have any questions, we will see you in a few minutes.
No questions or orders. Can't wait to see you. AFS close.
Pain, Oak Haven Apartments, 470 East A Street, apartment 220.
And 24, your traffic's broken, go ahead.
Sam, I just want to break. 11 series Demila is clear, 14-6.
I'm having radio issues.
India, copy. Doctors.
Merced Engine 54, I'll take that call. Place truck 51, responding from station 51.
Is advising that he was 261 and has a severe laceration to the back shoulder blade. Owners of the property didn't know him, and his van is on the property. Looks like they were going to transport him, but they may stand by.
Confirm your EOS time, please.
98.
No more follow-up.
Tuolumne Canine 3, cops incident.
Canine 3.
Tuolumne Learning Center, 1097, code 4.
Copy Tuolumne Learning Center, code 4.
Texas 1035 for H&S. It's on social probation 11350A and 245A at 290 Ridge with a served CPO protecting Davian and Ariana Break.
209-652-0812. First of Alfonso, DOB 614-1982. 24 copies.
Ranger 8, Patrol 1, Ranger 18, 0 to 10.91.
The vehicle.
Grass 46.
And there's also a Tanford Expedition.
14 copy from the office. Sorry, 15 from the office.
15 from the office. And it also looks like maybe one vehicle took off.
Talking 1324, YCI, copy, 20 round citizens.
Say 3 in route.
14 Mary.
14 Mary.
The patient, he's walking away now, but he does need to be seen by immediate anymore.
Copy description.
Tory supervision, 11395 B-boy, Griffin, probation 166A4 with no search listed, with an unserved DVO.
You're going to be en route to Stryker for paperwork.
Hey, 12-4. Dropped from trucks that are leaving the quarry off of 209 and 41. Citizens advised, we have a Victor unit en route requesting a B unit go as well.
You can cancel anymore.
On the 1179. Number for that, and I asked for the case number for the previous site and release warrant as well.
49-4.
Five.
Copy.
As of 10/28/2025, and it's pending smog.
Rossi, 102 West Rossi, for
102.15, 1097.
To a Tim Preston.
S unit available to 1021 L67.
Sam 2.
Copy, thank you.
Go ahead.
Last of you. Stand by.
She's clear biting.
Stand by.
Some sort of couch cushion. Do the center divide for Caltrans 98.
Copy, will be in the center device for Caltrans 98.
Well, 354 down.
24 copy.
Stand by.
No Tesla. Greg.
L67 control.
I copy.
Northbound 99 from Avenue 16. Blue SUV at high speed, splitting lanes all over the road. I was.
He's showing on Stanislaus County probation for 11-3-77-8 Adam and 594B boy subsection 1 with general search terms. His 27 is expired out of Turlock.
Anyone?
Anyone?
Office 1015s to L2, they're going to 98 at the jail, and then L3 is going to go to DMC to take the Lake Road call. So for now, L5 can head that way, but L5 will be shortly relieved by L3.
I copy. Six 6067 standby, just one. That's fine.
To the location on Lake Road, there's a pit bull inside the van. And did you get the license plate for the van?
Go ahead.
212.0.
Okay. 1109. Copy.
Has BL Mechanical Tire, has private assistance route, negative standby request. I'll be 98. First up, Louise, common spelling, date of birth 0808-2001-01.
Be 97 in approximately 10 to 15 minutes.
Not lost in translation. You're saying it's a male vector outlet. The only information we have is a plate that's ran, and it comes back to a Susan Durrell. So if you have a 29, we need the full name and DOB.
Copy. Not without anybody yet. I'm en route. I was going based off the information the fireman gave me.
Go ahead.
RPs advised to the fire heroes that the male was located with his genitalia tied to the vehicle and was sodomized by 3 different men. Injuries appear to be over a day old.
.165 in Copa de Oro with 9 Boy Sam Zebra 398.
$315, 1185.
Affirm.
Okay.
646.
I think I located a DOB for L96 Jarrell.
So registration in progress, open collection account. Like last fees on deposit were 9/11 of 24.
By on the northwest corner. The male with gray blonde hair, 5'10", medium build, wearing a black shirt and green pants.
One confirm point 2.
Over 34.
Calling is clear 27 Palos.
10-4, I'm good for. Merced 45, show me 1119. Out of beat. Merced 73, I'll be covering 5.
$15, 27.
Engine 53, respond to public assist at 1332 Sterling Hill Court.
Diverting to Memorial.
I think that's Memorial.
Copy.
Vomiting, responding code 3, 1118. It might be at the back of the business.
Dodge Ram. She's stating her son, Dylan Abshire, is standing in front of the vehicle. He's wearing a gray beanie. She's stating he will not move and traffic is backing up. 1039 to CHP as well.
Logged on or just one?
That was...
Transfer.
on the overpass, but over the train tracks. His feet are hanging off the ledge. The white older male wearing a long brown coat with papers in his hand.
But I'm available to break.
10-4, break, David 8, control 1. Be advised, the subject tried to get into the RP's vehicle. She left the scene. She's now going to park behind the Mercy ambulance building. She's in a white Dodge vehicle. She stated that he's still there at the Rite Aid in that area.
10-4, I'm 97.
10-4.
We have a possible jumper on the Avenue 18.5 overcrossing 99, kind of east of 99 a bit. The WMA wearing a brown coat has papers in his hands. They're advising he's sitting over the overcrossing over the train tracks and throwing papers onto it.
Checking the area.
117, 10-4.
Madeira 117, I have one that just jumped the fence back towards the main roadside.
There's 41.
Ten 48, 108, 120 in Kennedy. RP is advising of a male slumped over in a dark-colored vehicle with the door open. They advise the subject was parked in the same spot yesterday, too.
Fresno, jumper northbound I-5, just north Utica.
Let's go check on her.
This 29268 Avenue 9.
CHP 97.
10-4.
Roll 1, David 28, I'll be 1098 assist.
10-4.
S1 from the office, see if TCSO's in the area. KCSO.
Four 742, Stites 97.
Oh, 4. S1, 10th to KCSO, they do not have anyone in the area.
Three per law enforcement, I-5 in Utica.
1988. Helm code 4.
10-4.
Priors, there's a match on a Pablo Higuereta with a date of birth of 5/17/86 out of Canoga Park.
Code 2 for sick patient 11900, 28 Mile Road, across Metler Road, City of Oakdale.
Been at 5707. Last fees were 512 of 25. Pending master file, last of Gomez versus Zach out of Marina. And your 27 is last of Alma Roa versus Sultan. 10-3 of 75. None issue. Negative priors FTA. Your screen. Suspended or revoked as a prior 2152B boy times 2, 14601.1 and 1.5. Court probation 310 of 28.
UTL Joey.
Paul 110, 10-4, Charles 29, I'll show you 10-8.
10 East.
Lobby for ongoing neighbor issues.
Careful.
Car. Eastbound east of break 3011, go ahead.
Last of Rojas, first of Elmer, 1110 of 08.
Of 2000 out of San Jose is suspended or revoked. Verbal or personal service needed as a prior 22152 B boy and court probation through 32428. Negative FTAs to your screen. D3.
General. Robert Adam.
10-4.
661098 UTL.
Six info.
Hey, firm.
10-4, with that last name, he has two 1036 Marys out of Madera County. They're both for 11377A and 11364A.
Can you give me an amount?
They're 80,000 each, total 160.
Copy. I'll have one 1015, additional units in 1022. He does live at this residence.
So 73.
Do you need us at Langworth, not Oak to Waterford Highway?
Affirm.
Gabby.
Mobile Home Park 101 North Marsh Street.
Medic 13, Party 2, 48176 Lindsay Lane.
Engine 29, go ahead.
We checked up to the Tuolumne County line. We're ETL. You can cancel ambulance if they're responding.
Copy, Engine 29.
Copy, sure, responding party 248176 Lindsay Lane. Going to be apartment number 1, correction, number 16.
And it is current 10826 on a 2008 Ford 4-door out of Tulare to Lasso Gooch.
And I made a stop on that vehicle on the 20.5 off ramp.
After made a stop at that 20.5 off ramp.
That's one. We're trying to figure out if this is still Merced's area or if it's yours. 71, you can stand down, fire with UTL. Down, this is not our call.
Copy.
We're holding a call of a welfare check at 49774 Road 426 in front of the Mound Community Wellness Center for one of the clients that was having an angry outburst. He's currently in front of the building, pacing and yelling.
Okay. 655 South 13th Street.
Abstract from the call.
We're working on it now.
Last unit stand by, just one. Line up the 9-1.
Second unit.
That's 2 en route. I copy yellow 5047991.
Thirty copies.
Well, was it just a one caller? With child harm. Continue south to the county line.
Local left of Page versus Catherine.
10-4.
Gun channel 1.
Looks like it's confirmed he's on probation in Stan County for 11351 PC and his general search term. It is Merced. For H&S and disorderly.
Innovate.
10-4.
A 10-8, I can be in Rochester 1182.
6449, you can be in Rochester 1182, and 643 can stay 10-8. 643.
Around Utica, nothing showing.
Copy.
Copy information in the log to April 1181, 1098.
I don't know if you made face-to-face yet or not, but you cancel paramedics on scene.
Whatever, Palm 40. I have 2 females injured, adults. Appears to be non-critical.
10-4.
Tampa.
Go ahead. Patient's asking you go through the back door.
Copy. Everett.
Mary Boy, Trisha Devon, Stephen Edward, Victor Ocean North, 120 of 8383.
10-4.
So 1 East Coolidge, but the RP called back and updated it to 221.
Occurred at 134 East Spur Avenue. RP is requesting a 21. He states that a ex with the last of Johnson, first of Leticia, stole his identity and states that she also stole his laptop as well. And states that she stole his social security and ID as well as his wife and son. States that she took $500 from his bank account, $700 from his EBP, and redirected his $3,000 tax return to another account that the RP is no longer able to access.
Call 140, reference the first plate, the Washington plate, it's clear and valid. Reference the second plate on the Tesla, it's clear, showing expired March of this year.
Central 236, welcome to the yellow. Jamestown and racetrack heading towards Jamestown to grade. That's usually the range of the test.
Brown applying extra cup.
Mile from the quarry exit off of 41. There's a significant amount. They're requesting you back out again.
Back out. Just confirm it's on road 208.
209. MCH code 2 is 1.
$30, $13
Traveler en route 1179.
168 Mary, go ahead.
Okay, so this party is asking for 1148 off the road to go get her own gas. Do you have a call unit that might be available? Willow Bridge.
Hi.
Five Jersey Avenue, Tachi Palos.
$536, Miramar Court.
Two 5854 Alvaro Drive.
For 167, route for 167, Bradbury and 1 1022.
Spotlight. RP states unknown if it's an undercover law enforcement unit, has negative markings, unknown plates, and is not allowing vehicles to pass and attempting to run other vehicles off the roadway. Repeating 23103 northbound 5 south of Utica for an older white Ford Explorer with an orange U-Haul trailer with a light bar and spotlights. Fresno clear KDE 680 at 12:01 hours.
It's going to be on its way. I'll be 98 en route to 1182.
642, copy vehicle and clear 98 route 1182.
But this one is still there and it's been over 72 hours. It's going to be a black BMW X5, 8 feet from the road, has front end damage and lots of car parts on the front seat and passenger seat. 20-7, Boy King, Nora 922. Possibly someone wrecked and left it there. It was 422.
R27 controlling. 23, go ahead.
Victor 13588 Charles Zebra 57617 WW.
Copy, William Boy out of Nora, Victor 13588 Charles Zebra 57617 for BMW.
Way back over.
Jennifer.
For Associated 28, 6 Tom Edward King 235 on a 08 BMW. Looks like it's a salvage certificate issued, pending master filed to Alaska Sanchez versus Mercedes out of Empire. Bridge to the 27.
It states that the ex then tried to run her husband off the road this morning on Ashby, and states that the ex is driving a silver Toyota Camry with an Arizona license plate unknown of what the 28 is. States that the vehicle then crashed into a field on Ashby.
.029, first of Hector.
10-4.
About a minute out.
Correction, 33 was one. That is George Woodson, Boy Edward Robert Tom Ocean, 928. How about both of you?
Or Chevy SUV, unknown plate near TC, the high speed.
Sure, sure.
Put your on board.
There is clear 14-6 for DUI. Probation 148A1. No search has been listed with a served DVO protecting Christopher.
Normal sinus rhythm, oxygen 96 on room air, blood pressure 133 over 91. He does have a history of ETOH abuse. Got a 20 gauge in his left AC. Got normal saline run-in. We'll be doing approximately 7 to 5 minutes. Require any further?
First, 1097, 241 Adam, clear for 1035.
241 Adam,
Costa Portillo is 1032 Frank, times 1 for no bail for 3455A on active PRCS. 27 suspended with good service.
10 forward, 10 15.
15.
Engine 2, are you able to take that call? Stay firm.
Feet and a half, there's a white Tesla out of power. On the right shoulder, doesn't feel safe.
Trim when you're clear.
Step 4021.
Away, all units 98.
Traffic around. I'm going to bring in a brake from Hammett to get it moved.
En route to the Cordero call. I'm 1049.
10-4, I'll show you en route.
10-4.
Blue BMW. Near TC's tailgating. No further.
Quit, Johnny 2.
And back ship off there, back there. Call me F11. I'll be 1049 with David 3.
F11, 10-4.
7.
Up.
To north of Shell.
Check, stand up back.
There's 1098 en route.
10-4. We also got several more cars on that dog near Oak Flat, or 3.
Four post south, 3-2 bus runner for that.
Nevada for a semi with a cattle trailer. Fresno clear KDE 680 at 12:13 hours.
Units can roll up.
Yeah, negative. We're right around the corner. Thanks. Los Nacho, 2 en route.
2 en route.
It's a plate of 2 Lincoln Mary Zebra 844. It's supposed to be visible from Road 72. It's visible from the housing model homes.
21 and Road 26.
ACO incoming or en route?
Surrounding areas as well. Cowboy, did you check eastbound of the cul-de-sac, like headed up towards Franklin? Yeah, just check all the way out to the Franklin overpass and then head back towards the city. Just for info, it doesn't sound like the Millhouse wanting to make a report.
Good.
KCO is en route. They were finishing up a call in Oakdale.
No worries. Can you also change this to sup, sir? I don't know how to do it.
Four 2094. Be 1148 back to Kermit.
City ASO as well.
Simple. Thank you.
Call me F11, affirm. 10-8.
10-4, 10-8.
I'll be 1120 en route to the shelter.
Mary, I'm en route.
14 Mary, copy route.
168 Mary, en route.
Can you not hear me? This is S2. Let's start sending units immediately.
City. From 101 Front Street.
Available.
Copy.
line.
Robert Ocean, first of Miguel, 112581.
Run through, gonna be pursuit, red motorcycle, all black, looks like gray and blue, backpack.
Is flagged 5150.
Show me around to the address for the RO, for the suspect RO.
Merced 56, I'm starting that way too. Merced 57, I'm starting that way from Central and Auburn.
Happy.
Point in.
Two vehicle 1181, okay.
Posted to Kalinga, was that an error on the previous dispatcher's end, or is that where you guys are going to be heading?
Near the canal, it was red in color. The rider was wearing all black with a gray and blue backpack. It was on a dirt bike. They lost visual.
Your static on my end. Just for info, you might want to look towards the Orchard Park, Fruitland area because we've had issues prior out there. Same description. 10-4. Break Mercedes 22. Show me your route to Leap in.
10-4.
5-4.
North 1126.
I attached myself on 73's call. I'm 97 there.
She was rambling on about killing a cat. and that she was mad about us harassing her, and money wrapped in a yellow bandana.
Very frequently known to you and I. Got called out for seizures today. He's got a history of pseudo seizures and actual epilepsy. Sounds like he was arguing with his wife this morning and had an episode. He also was just transported about 2 a.m. this morning for the same thing. On the monitor, he's silenced at 88. Blood pressure is 127 or 87, 96% room air. Blood sugar is 133, 133. He was intermittently doing his seizure-like activity. I have an IV and I gave him 2 of Merced. Now he's just sleeping. Other than that, I'll see you guys at your facility at probably about 7. How'd you go?
I can't wait to see you when you get here.
I agree. Can't wait. See you soon. Michael, midnight.
Looked like a Hispanic male, slim build, wearing all black with a face mask and a blue and grayish camo backpack. Edward, zebra, zebra, zebra. Final. Next medical group.
10-4 at Apex.
For searches. No, Canal, I'm going to take the 7 return out of stage with the drone.
Alright, copy, let's start pointing that way. The residence in the middle of the orchard, can you fly that?
Never.
Engine 36, copy.
Your status? Copy code 4.
I copy. Thank you. Post.
Go ahead.
Last of Cortez is valid. Clear full trucks.
10-4.
Copy.
Six, he's advising turn right. He's in the cemetery now. Go ahead that way now.
We're starting cares as well.
4, thank you.
I'll be on 9th Street south of Stanford on 9 David Edward King 318.
10-4.
32, Pretty 2 for sick person, 1234 Fran Drive, cross of Sydney. Black vehicle with a party passed out in it. Medical's been advised.
X-ray 310-4, I just got advised of that by a passerby and I'm en route to check it.
I copy. A passerby gave you that information as well, and I'll have to check. Zone 4 Medic 41, Zone 4 Medic 41. Response to Champaign Department for medical aid at 12:30. Match code 4.
One and route.
Alright, 2617, I got it. And is that the C you're requesting?
Road and load right. Address check, please. Thank you.
One of the students on top of the roof.
5173.
Go ahead.
They're advising the motorcycle is going to be over here by the excavator.
Copy.
Seven 939-1916, Passenger Hall.
10-4.
About 6 minutes out. On board, I have a 74, that's 74-year-old male. Chief complaint today is going to be some testicular pain. He rates at a 9 out of 10 and states that it's sharp pain. He was seen at your facility yesterday. Looks like, according to the paperwork, he was diagnosed with an inguinal hernia. So we are coming over to you. He denies any pain meds today. Normally he does take oxycodone and it looks like morphine, but he did not take them today. He is ANO 4 GCS 15, current set of vitals, blood pressure 147/93, heart rate 75, 99% on 3 liters. If you have no further questions, we'll see you guys in a couple minutes.
12 is the 3 liters baseline for him.
Freeway for Red Ford Mustang 928 at high speed near QC. Heading for the TQ 69, time is 12:42.
48, time for him.
X39, Nora Boy Robert 372.
9 Nora Boy Robert 372.
Of the 269, RP's reline line again, advising the vehicle is now approaching Utica. Going to be a brown Jeep pickup truck, plate of 4 King 3007 or similar to, unsafe passing near miss collisions.
Trying to speak to an officer regarding protecting herself in her home. I appreciate that, and it's for seconds.
Charles, David, Frank, George 003 on a Glock 19.
X-ray 327.
go ahead.
X-ray 3 yellow, 594, 2231.
Five with an X number UTL for Sarah.
Out of Lathrop, female, black, 5'11", 128 valid.
Down for.
Respiratory issues. Patient is conscious and breathing, and med staff is on site. Repeating, attention all fire units. Medical aid at 1104 Ventura Avenue. Room 8D, as in David. EMS requesting fire response for a patient with respiratory issues. Patient's conscious and breathing, and med staff is on site.
Or negative officer safety at the address.
Zebra 4, 10-4.
One detail, the RP is warning to add info to the news report. The incident occurred at 2151 Bell Drive.
Go. 3011, go ahead.
3011, can you reopen and attach me to that 23103 login, Sentinel?
3011, upper. Go ahead.
51, confirming you still want us to post chow.
This one.
469, you copy that traffic? Affirmative.
I'll be 97 at Central waiting for my car. I'll be there to switch vehicles. You can clear this call.
Vehicles, a newer white Chevy four-door truck blindly passed 6 vehicles on a curve. Anyone?
Favor.
As well.
Right lane, just stop the county line. We're still 11:25, and the tow is an hour out as of 12:30 hours. Chef 481028. Cal Commercial 35018 Lincoln 3 on a Ram.
Good. That comes called back. Whereas you could cancel. Someone assisted the subject up, and he didn't want any assistance.
West of Carlton, I'm on a 422 and the party's been advised of the 72-hour rule. But they have a family friend picking up the vehicle.
Rule, and family and friends will be picking up the truck and trailer.
17, go ahead.
Answers number to my screen, please.
Services 528.
Patrick, show us en route to traffic court in Santa Cruz.
It said fire. The best access for you would be through the back gate of the sewer plant. Your copy.
Bye.
Okay, to confirming log off.
Confirm.
Copy, have to be.
You too.
Boy motor. Two Cocoa unit.
Command 2.
Has an appointment. He's going to call back when he gets home.
Continue code 2, currently about 4 to 5 minutes out. On board I have a 57.57-year-old male who has a large cyst on his kyphosis area on his back. He's on hospice due to end-stage organ failure, but consulting with hospice, they can't do anything for him, so they told him to call an ambulance to have him brought in to get the cyst taken care of. Got a little bit of a pain from the cyst as well, but CSMs are all intact. Current vitals right now, I have a blood pressure of 86 over 56, which patient state is baseline for him. Heart rate is sinus rhythm on the monitor rate of 70, and he's at 96% room air respiration, non-labored, about 18. If you don't have any questions, we will see you in a few minutes.
That's good. No further questions. We'll see you when you get your HS back. Area check on Big Sandy. RP advisor sister left with the last of Armendariz versus Santiago, and then Gray pickup going towards Beechwood. He's 1036 Frank, local on Arabian 836.
Engine 51. Respond to wire down or arcing at West 16th Street and T Street.
from Avenue 12 and 33 until we get further.
On King 15 and 28.
Need 1072 Compass Drive.
Toyota 4-door out of LaGrange to a Gary Ratcliffe.
Five control. A security check 16606 Locust. CHP transferred over an RP advising of an HMA 30s who left a 5-year-old juvie inside of a dark blue station wagon. They did advise that the vehicle is running, but the male appears to be going into the field to work, and they're requesting a security check on the juvie.
Five.
Engine 12.
Inquiry, Mendota PD can start to 1129. Honda CRV, all over the road, wrongly at time. 18 Zebra Victor 025, return clear to Fresno.
Good.
04, negative any threats.
Currently separated. She wanted him to leave and he's now gone. He left in a red Lincoln MKX, unknown where he's going. The female did confirm the numbers 1072 1072 Compass Drive West.
Control on King 15 NFA.
Copy NFA.
We get a 28 on the male vehicle. Can we check flock?
Working on a reverse now.
looks like the sister is going to have 2 unconfirmed 1035s.
Fort Mary, I copy your 1023 with students in the gym. Fort Mary 1023 with students in the gym.
Thanks to your father, 148 CJ.
Arm registered to him.
ETL. Can you show me 10-8 and then open up a separate incident at this private community for a flag down?
I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of a 911 call. Can you stand by just one?
Cover that. I'll just close it on my own. Sorry about that.
A map type of thing.
He does have an address in Fresno as of 2024, and the 28 hasn't hit on Flock since 12:33 p.m. today on Blackstone and Belmont in Fresno.
Beaver 1, clear stop and route.
67, 72, and 62, 97.
And show myself in 3Y3 on K43's call.
I still have 3Y90 on the special assignment as well. Am I showing him tonight?
You can close him out today and put him on the same call as myself for on K43.
Copy.
Alvarez.
Denver. Charter 97 in the area.
Tampa.
What's that 408-828 number? Can you try giving him a 1021? My apologies.
Within Captain 6, scene secure.
Copy.
Your attention now, go ahead.
We're out with the female half.
Copy, out with the female half.
Through the plank gates there, or what's the best way to find you guys? If our best access will be through water treatment plant, we can just follow it around. Copy, we'll see you over there.
Merced 5611, heading upon is 97.
Days. Show me 97 at the courthouse.
For the KK69, time is 1318.
Show one on that road.
Sorry, 2 responding code 3, 200 Country Club, Gate Center, 200 Country Club, Gate Center, Pacific Grove, for a female phone and head responding code 3, 13.
Our computers keeps crashing on us. I have the camera, so we still have good camera feed. But when we follow away, calling out streets and stuff is going to be difficult, but we'll do the best we can.
Zone 4 Medic 41, Zone 4 Medic 41, respond to Rock Canyon Way for medical aid at 13-8.
41, copy, copy, 98.
41 copies, 98.
I copy, I'll show you handling.
Vehicles off causing near misses. As a 20 of Lincoln Mary, Tom at David Yellow Ocean. Nothing for the KK69, time is 1320.
delay here at the hospital.
City of La Grande, 8727 Girard Avenue. I heard someone was delayed by his Catchwitch medic.
They're still on the phone with EMS.
Well, I'll continue code until we get further.
Be a Party 1 cardiac arrest, 39812 Grub Gulch Road.
Zebra 4, I'm code 4.
Zebra 4, code 4.
Patterson Bishop units that are today attached to this call, please.
301 and 309 control.
Both parties are 1023 at the McDonald's, Ashland, east of Clovis.
RPJ has returned to the area, but did not see any victim vehicle pulled over and duty on the trash can. They did have information if we have a victim call in. Now for the one right there, 1323.
West up.
Veronica Rocio, 21874 out of Manteca, female, brown, 52120 is valid, Class C Charles, negative priors. Comes back clear and says WPS is a protected person and I'm still holding San Joaquin.
You can 1022, she's on.
It's 2203 southbound 5 from Louise. Blue cab, white trailer, semi-truck, forcing parties off the roadway, unsafe passing, no further.
Follow 2 copies out of the
Express, running vehicles off the roadway, not using signals, does come back clear on a reefer out to Nuba, no further.
First of Patel, Paul Adam Tom Edward Lincoln, first of Pete, Paul Edward Tom Edward, DOB 11/28/1960 767.
2615 base, 1097.
You can 1022, it was just a fire, no vehicle.
Skylife 1, Aircom, scene flight, San Benito Avenue and Panoche Road in Mendota.
Go ahead.
54 Edward 1, southbound north of west side. It's going to be 352-85004 out of Texas.
Copy, southbound north of west side, 352-85004 to Texas.
What do you got going on the route?
491, copies en route. For abdominal pain, 1831 Sylvia Way.
Bull Run lane. Vehicle is going to be a gray 2009 Ford F-150 pickup truck, 28 of 8 Union 32100. Driver is going to be a Dale Peterson. Date of birth of 1647. Party arrived at residence advising he was lost and needed help. Then drove away with law enforcement. Were to arrive on the scene. Last seen southbound West Raleigh, just north of Bull Run lane. And nothing for there. KK69, time is 1329.
Or Montgomery, Texas.
86375.
6255, ending miles 86375 at 1330 hours.
Medic 123 is also responding. Got a unit. To be a residence, unit number 102.
Per subjects on scene, patient has left on foot with his dog, continuing away from Oakhurst on Road 600. Medical.
Confused, agitated. I'll give him a GCS of 13, or sorry, GCS of 12. Coming to you from the Lake Treatment Center, withdrawing from alcohol, E2H and kratom today. Patient febrile about 103.2. I do have an IV established fluid bolus. He is sepsis positive. Sinus pack 110. Respiration is about 30 currently. Got a gram of Tylenol being infused. Blood sugar of 141, 141, and unless you have any questions or orders, we're going to be there in about 10 minutes.
Go ahead.
14200, Boitano Road, Groveland. I'll be out with 302.
301, 302, 10-4, 14200 with Tano Road.
I'm current on a 2000 Chevy to Refugio Rios out of Seaside, Oregon.
Copy. On the vehicle at Bellevue and Buick at the VIP liquor store. Hey, Ram.
Number of screws in boxes all over the roadway. CHP's been advised. Motorway at C4.
Copy, suspect.
Passenger 8 Mary, Yellow Mary 795.
For 3004 Sailing Avenue, patient ALLC. Go ahead and start me an ambulance code 2 as well.
Copy. Confirm the street name.
Sandling Avenue.
I have 1125 on the northbound 99, bottom of the Avenue 9 on-ramp. There's two big rigs. One of them looks like they're trying to tow the other one up the on-ramp.
Five 7 copies.
It'll be en route.
626 Adam 2. I'll handle that.
66 Adam 2 will handle.
Go ahead.
Y yellow 7020232, last of Sparrow.
Temper.
Guys, 1141 can cancel. Subject appears to be in good health. 9 medical.
Transmission.
Five 6.
I email you the copy of the CHP 180, and I'll be 10-8.
Merced 29.
Go over 92.
Sparrow is clear 27, solid.
Copy, go for it.
Fowler 8, Robert Lincoln Yellow 978.
10-4.
For Alfred, big rig, it's green or white in color and a white trailer all over the road. For Nora Henry, 7171.
Suppose fire can cancel to Grove Glitch Road.
$25.
$44, go ahead.
Are you able to confirm a vehicle with the citation number?
I can try, go ahead.
Citation number is going to be 200630.
Nice one.
Delta 1097, we're replacing the tire. It's going to be 3 vehicles out here, 2 Hondas, and I believe the other one is a Nissan.
Firm.
10-4, thank you.
Everybody's on it.
One 531 Rockport Court with across Regency Drive in Los Banos.
11, go ahead.
Or Chief 2 is responding.
Units are accounted for, code 4, and we're going to be all 98 from the scene. You go ahead and clear that log for us, please.
62553, copy. All CHP units are accounted for and code 4. We can go ahead and clear the log. 1088.
98.
Station 1, respond to 1531 Rockport Court, 1531 Rockport for a 75-year-old male with chest pain. AMR has an ETA of 5 minutes, 1343. End of page.
Back around the tree. Right on to Henderson.
Copy, I'm about to go 97.
Setting up for eastbound Manning.
Here.
Paul, David 1, I'll be 1049 with it.
David 1, 10-4.
Bound on Manning.
En route to Stalled for training. Will be available on dispatch by radio.
Northwest call.
Tom, high speeds using all lanes. Does come back clear on a Wabash, no further.
No.
Plan 446 on scene stage.
Agent 46, copy staging of the
Possibly Brawley.
Westbound crosstown AD off, 3 bales of hay across the lanes.
503, copy en route.
Go 3 copies in that.
He's fresh for you. Yeah, copy that. We just talked about this robbery on there. It's going to be the next door neighbor. We believe he's pretty grass. You can go ahead and reduce any incoming.
Copy. Anybody still responding to the Mountain View call can reduce good.
Center engine 38.
Engine 38.
We'll be clear from the medical. You can show us en route to the Mountain View incident. Code 2.
Copy.
They will be back. They started their own AAA. No further.
Copy.
We are current on a 23 Kia to Trust Enterprise.
Yeah, TAC 12, and I'll get I'll call them right now.
No contact.
It's going to be a debris pile on fire. We can handle. You can cancel all incoming.
Twenty-three 10's going to be 27 as well.
I believe he's coming up to Lincoln.
Medic 2, continue for Schaefer and Broadway.
Contact with an exemption for brief and peaceful contact, only for communication about court-ordered visits.
Shanks and Harmony Ranch on 7 Frank Adam 964, Gray Infinity.
West Main Street.
For potential structure firing key.
From 99 to 165 on Bradbury. Any other info?
Copy UTL from 99 to 165, that's negative.
Engine 51, respond to an EMS at 1902 Shadowbrook Drive, Unit 4.
Mary, number's going to be 333.
Houston, Chief 2, copy.
Nice, 97.
7, TAC 7.
From Valentine.
Pending 1182 that occurred around 1200 hours on McKinley Grove and Pinky Creek. It's going to be for a 2-vehicle TC. RP did exchange information with the other party, but they're requesting that 1021 from you. 5-2, copy.
And Express.
10-4.
Code 2 manual.
I copy.
But there's going to be a fire on the embankment. Harvey just south of the 18041 connector.
Robert, Ida, Adam, Nora, Adam, date of birth 10/25/1995, 95.
10-4.
Go ahead with the plan, please.
I copy 1185. 27, last of Chriswell, first of Jason out of Merced, is showing as suspended, effective 11/10 of 15 for drunk driving, and it has good service in Mary.
Engine 38.
Stand down.
Clear. Stay firm.
Contacting the resident to remove dogs on a 48-hour notice.
Medic 52, Mariposa, Purdy 1, chest pain, 344 East 6th Street.
Go ahead.
I'll be in the 1100 block of Dos Palos Avenue.
Center.
Front porch at the door.
Jim 92.
10-4.
yellow 1840122, and if you can add it to 92 stop.
Good at anything.
3864.
Good.
She's on county probation for 487. Good SNS.
Until animal control is ready to go back.
Quinn 18, Command 2.
It's all one and the same. Negative hazard.
When I copy you went through the area, it's going to be all one of the same negative hazard.
The building, so we can locate the valve.
Copy, Quinn 18.
Still continuing northbound.
Can you pull me a vandalism call for service? 12710 South Wilson Road, Los Banos. I've got RP info when you're ready.
To Waterford. A from 70 needs to run a detail.
Info, I am following the tow back to the SOC for evidence lot.
Current vital signs, heart rate 84, she's sinus on the monitor. Blood pressure 141/88, oxygen is 98. We've got a respiratory rate of 18, internal 29, sugar of 122, temp at 97.7. She's complaining of right hip pain and left shoulder and elbow pain. I do have a 20 gauge in her right hand and 100 micrograms of fentanyl on board and 4 milligrams of Zofran. We'll be to you in approximately 8 minutes. You require any further? Is that patient on thinner? Patient is not on thinner. Good, we'll see you when you get here, just clear.
Yes.
Zone 1 Medic 12, Zone 1 Medic 12, respond to Italian Bar Road for medical aid at 1405.
248 4306 in a mail out of Fairfield.
San Miguel Canyon Road, 120 San Miguel Canyon Road for qualification, running code 3 and stage 1406.
Four. Is it engine 38 responding?
Engine 38, copy.
33 for chest pain, working prison 2, station 1B at TTA.
And 4.
Copy.
Yeah.
14 on. Mercedes 2313 southbound on 9 from west side for a white company vehicle, the truck 33325 Victor 3. Cause the RP to brake and throw off the roadway, returns clear out of St. Louis.
Yep.
Boy, it's going to be a 2001 Manning just west of Rio Vista. Suspect vehicle is going to be a white Audi sedan, last seen heading westbound on Manning. There is going to be 2 additional vehicles involved, a blue Dodge Charger and a red Honda Civic, negative 1125. One party does have some planar pain to their head. It looks like the suspect vehicle also had a glitter license plate frame, unknown 28 with a female driver.
The 62, 505 1110, welfare check.
Traffic.
Mother said she went, correction, spoke to her this morning about 9:45 on the phone. She sounded disoriented. She went by around noon and is not getting an answer at the door. She has also tried to call the mom and brother that lives at the residence multiple times and is not getting any answer. When she did go by at noon, she saw the vehicles in the parking lot. exit, no answer. Again, requesting a 21 after 1339 Torrey Pines Court. Westbound 180 just east of Blackstone.
That was left 1124 at the scene of a crash. Requesting a unit to go by 215 East Sierra View Drive in Jackson to confirm that the parties are back en route to their vehicle.
You can show me 97.
Sorry.
One exit.
Two 1098 closing off site.
Jumper.
Just an update. It's going to be space 17, not 18.
Moving.
Still running further.
MRI is finding a mass that's bleeding to the brain bleed. Transfer to 1141.
Gray t-shirt, black basketball shorts, taking art supplies in a large blue duffel bag. Last seen headed towards Santos and Santiago area on a longboard.
10-4, I'll be interrupt.
10-4. Call.
Confirm me a copy of buffer check.
Taking a left near the park off Sequoia, possibly en route back to the residence.
A64B3 1019 with 1015 X-ray, any mileage 15659.
Copy 1019 with 1015X, any mileage 15659 at 1416.
Copy, responding.
Three 103 southbound 41 at Elkhorn. It's going to be for a dark blue Tesla Model Y, 28 of 9, X-ray Frank Mary 451, vehicle at high speed, driver's a male. Just come back clear on a 22 Tesla at a Clovis. Nothing for the KK16, time is 1417.
Okay.
Westbound Ashland.
Okay, you're three.
For Las of Cortez, he's clear. I'm UTL DL match. For Las of Pythia, he is clear. I'm not sure what this hit exactly states, but it's something to do with the possession of firearms. I've attached it to the call if you want to look. Hit 27 is valid out of Minnesota.
560 Cone Avenue, Merced.
To be Frank 7355368, loss of Armand Dars, regards to 15.
Temper.
Yellow King, swerving, erratic speeds, and overcorrecting. No further.
North Venice, Medic 41, ALS traffic. Male, currently with no complaints. Patient was seen at your facility yesterday, diagnosed with pneumonia, started erythromycin. Patient's wife was checking his oxygen saturations at home and found him to have a heart rate of 150. He is currently in rapid AFib RVR at a rate of varying from 140 to 153. Again, no complaints at a 94% room air. Just got a pressure back of 170 over 146. I don't know if I trust that. Current one was 126 over 98. Do have an IV established. Each say approximately 5 minutes. Any questions?
Medic 41, we call BOC in 5.
Turning on to Linden.
One Center, but can you give me another 1021, please?
South, contact dispatch for further.
This is a non-injury accident. AMR is at the scene. Fire.
Sorry for buzzing. Break engine 5412, copy that, please.
Engine 5412.
Thank you.
Your laws at scene. Four 5426, Freeman Road.
That's 2027 on the second vehicle.
30 secure with AMR, thank you.
Copy.
Just so long, I can read that.
At 65 412, copy William 976-7584.
Banta Road, Tracy. It's going to be an index number only. X-ray 516-5277 is suspended except in the course of employment. Service needed. Suspension is effective as of 8/19/22. Authority 16070 for an accident. It does not affect privilege for employer's vehicle in course of employment.
103, I copy, I'll take it.
Copy. Small black SUV or crossover tailgating, unsafe passing, driving the oncoming lanes, forcing vehicles to the shoulder, no further.
Negative.
She's advising she's 10-8 in the city. Does she need assistance?
Negative. Just advisor up on Merced, cross of Frank. There's a completely stripped vehicle. Looks like there's a male out with it.
Copy.
Copy. I'm going to stop on Woodbridge, just east of Lower Sac. I'll be around quick.
Woodbridge east of Lower Stockman, clear.
300 from 15 here, extremely 10-1.
Good. It is clear, 27 solid. Cover.
One minute left.
Enforcement.
Denver.
Okay, 47 post 165.
Copy.
Partial plate of 9 George 60. The vehicle speeding. Nothing for the heat keep the same. Time is 14:31.
For your 10-8 stop, you can start to the 415. It's going to be southbound on the Liberty off-ramp. It's going to be a 17-year-old and a 13-year-old grandchild. Sounds like there's still a verbal 415 in the background. 1097.
Failure to comply with the DDP. Authority code is 13352 E Edward 2. Service code A Adam.
Like there's a family in a 415. One party choked another. The X-rays possibly not taking her meds. Still 97. Between Blackstone and Banos.
I copy. I got a brake started from Cedar.
410, you copy, brake start from Cedar.
Minute ETA 18. Go ahead.
Warrant info to the car.
Show it.
South West Mississippi Avenue, Vietnam Station 300, room 323.
Kia out of Modesto, again, eastbound 12 approaching Valley Springs. 4.
Eastbound Gettysburg on 1st Street.
I'll be out with Sam on.
Hanford.
18 and Quinn 22. Did you want me to attach to it?
Hands, shaved head, and tattoos. He's leaving. We don't have a direction of travel yet. So I'll give you the information now. We have a lot of history with these people being dementia patients, etc. And there's some domestic violence at the house in the past. We did receive a call from a female subject requesting medics. She wouldn't answer any questions. She said she was having abdominal pain, and the call was disconnected.
1185, go ahead.
103. Another direction, travel to Santiago to the red Honda Ford, David, Frank Nora, 063, leaving in and out, passing on safety, almost easy with other vehicles, and getting towards Boulder Creek now. Monterey Square, 14 everything.
On Avenue 56, and there was a near miss with the freeway sign.
David 3, 10-8.
10-4. All of the road returns clear to San Jose.
Negative DUI and show me on a Salida Elementary in case if the RP's still 97 and available.
Oh, 623, 298. 1733 Augusta Lane.
I copy.
Becklinger, and she does have dementia.
Lobby systems. Lobby system.
13, code 2 trauma.
From in and out to the Pico address. Before that, I could not record.
Code 2 trauma.
Coming from the front of the vehicle.
Didn't hit her head, no loss of consciousness, no blood thinners. Chief complaint's going to be left hip pain. Pretty obvious deformities. Got shortening and rotation of that left leg. She's alert and oriented GPS 15 at this time, Spanish speaking only. Sinus on the monitor rate is 70. 100% Vermeer. Mass pressure is 204/76. IV's been established and I've given 100 microns of fentanyl for pain. We'll be there in about maybe 8.
10-4, thank you.
Merced 9204.
Where I see.
I'm already on Jacksonville.
10-4.
That's affirmative.
3 copies, cancel, return to base.
That was transported.
Mile. It's going to be a maroon Dodge Ram 36468 David 3. Does come back clear on the Dodge out of Stockton tailgating and brake checking no further.
It's 604 control.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Star still 97. Go ahead.
Oh, King X-ray 126. I'll be at Walnut Bennett.
Can you 10 your cross on Walnut? Go.
Post Chow. Break, Meta 51, Post 43.
Set by center route to 1018 with 11015. Correct.
10, sir.
When I find him again.
About a week ago, and her family has just not been feeling well over the last week with declined appetite and fluid intake. They said that he's just been unable to kind of get out of bed just because of the weakness. So they became concerned and contacted his oncologist, and they requested to be transported to the hospital. Patient felt a little hot to the touch, but our temp was 98.3. I went ahead and also checked his sugar, and he was 138, but he has a history of diabetes as well. I got stable vitals, a little high though, but with a history of hypertension as well, 140 over 100, a heart rate of 100. He is 96% at 3 liters of O2. I have an IV established, and we're transporting over to you, and with a list of meds I'll provide upon arrival. At this time, questions, orders?
No further questions, agent, sir.
Well, sir.
in the area.
We have 110, 410, 97 in the area. Hi, copy number 2.
The cat didn't take the 1020 to party advised. They said near Echo, where the church is.
Okay.
Drive 81 mile east of Craw Hollow for 1125 tire tread in the number 1.
103, 21 from the office.
21 from the office.
Street. I'll remain in the area. He's going to go back to the welfare check.
10-4.
Let's go ahead. Oh,
27 is not issued out of Patterson.
On the northwest corner, looks like it was hit by a semi-trailer. It's going to need to be replaced.
Oak Valley 74, post the highway.
And it's for westbound traffic.
Fantastic. If you can just turn on your left, I couldn't copy it.
Toyota Corolla, VO motor oil.
So how do you copy the whole vaccine not secure?
Boy Union, Robert King, Henry, Adam, Robert, Tom, first of Randall with 2 L Lincolns at the end, 6/12 of 92.
I was HPC'd by Patterson Campus Security about 2 subjects smoking H&S in that car. They were not smoking H&S and advised to probably relocate. And then if you could pull a 58 closing out 1 beyond 10-8.
Code 4.
Go ahead.
The time element on that 23103 at Panos.
King for a couple minutes ago, I was sent over by Fresno.
Randall is clear, 12-5, mandatory soup, 10-851.
Victor 9597, cutting vehicles off. No further. EK69, time is 1456. 1834034.
The 1500 block of Packers.
Angela.
For my plate, I'm going to have 2 vehicles stopped and Mary number 6.
Heavy.
For Adam, DOB is 10-165, break for deal.
On away, crosses Cavalieri and Little Creek Road. Don't have structure in. S11, report a grass fire, possibly getting out of control. Mono and Cavallari. For information, the last call I just transferred over, they said it's by Boyer Construction, very close to that location. Unknown if any structures are threatened.
Code 4, I'll be in rescue. Don't return the phone.
Clear, negative position, Palos, DLMI, Charlie Tracy.
Set 6641 Webster.
Pedestrian SO has the call pending for northbound Harlan and transportation. Male subject wearing a gray shirt and jeans, walking in the middle of the roadway, smacking himself in the head northbound. No further.
These tattoos, brown shirt, black pants, carrying a knife or scissors. And the male was in her driveway when she got home. It appeared like he was cutting tree branches. Last seen on foot, headed towards Chicago.
Normal response from us. Okay, from code 1 until we can find out anything else.
Jason and Brothers, Trucking Brothers markings, unsafe passing, high speeds.
Fire or aim loss.
Six one four, copy, ETA.
You can cancel the CD on scene. The patient's alert and breathing.
With medical, she felt better and drove away. 1022.
For a 422 detail, RP states her foster child is on the phone with his uncle, and the uncle is threatening to come to the residence and beat them up. RP would like it documented at this time. The uncle would be coming from Bakersfield.
2013 boy, I copy. I'll be en route southbound 101, just south of Eastern.
Cancel 19. We're gonna respond to that.
Oh, thank you.
Have a great rest of your shift.
It's going to be for Block 2 to Camry, 28 of 9 Willem Union Mary, 785. Vehicles in and out of lane, swerving, causing near misses. Does come back clear on a 26-2 and out of Fresno. East by 180 west of McCall. Nothing for the KQ 69, 10 minutes 1504. 32, I copy your 97 with the party.
Yeah. 3011, go ahead. Star 11 D5. Information. Parties are exchanging on an 1182 Carpenter Park. It was a white hooded Tundra and a black Honda Accord. Negative 1125. Stampede info only. Parties are exchanging. Called in by the involved.
But on the monitor visual, we see it dying back. They haven't advised that it's expanded. Stand by, I'll call them back.
Merced 31 today.
10.
Merced Command.
Seven 502. I am UTL to Cedar Valley. 98.
By 410, it's going to be for a brush fire. RP only sees smoke on the right-hand side of the transition. Southbound 41 at southbound 99.
For 321, number first stop. Merced on the way. I'm sorry, Lovely.
12 Falls Oakers. Cross of Deer, North Shore Drive, apartment 1. Stay secure.
Team X-ray en route to Department of Social Services, ready with vehicle and mileage.
Go ahead.
Northbound 41 to south of 99.
Lopez, first of Christopher, can you run 29?
10-4.
Retired.
10-4. As long as 10 and both. Southbound Monterey Road to south of San Marquina, over Fiat SUV speeding over 100 near GC's unknown plate. Unsafe passing and not using their turn signal. Monterey is clear 1510.
On 49 South, just north of Allred. This will be a male on a skateboard, headed northbound, 1125 of the southbound lane, all 1039 to CHP information only.
$4927, and go ahead with that 2997.
Sam, Adam, Lincoln, Charles, Edward, David, Ocean, first of Ida, Zebra, Adam, Charles, number 32601. See you deal, name mail at Patterson.
$415.
From Jamestown, she's advising she wanted a welfare check on her daughter at 18323 Willow Avenue, 18323 Willow Avenue. The RP's name is Rachel Benvenides. She wants a welfare check on her daughter, Lisa Lewis, at that location. She says she's called several times and a strange male is answering the phone and hanging up. RP isn't sure if they are there or not. She's concerned for the welfare of her daughter and her grandson, Sam, 9, and Ben, 12. She's advising that she's on her way now from Columbia.
So Hyundai Elantra in a black sedan on the right-hand shoulder.
$605. Let's go for Mills, Joey.
Hi, copy.
The suspect? Affirm. Affirmative. He's in front of the residence correction. He's in front of that 1020 now. The RP is a witness only and not the victim.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Your code 4, you're standing by to approach until 50 Fuegos 1097. 50 Fuego, copy.
K93, copy 1097.
I'll be 10-10. Have a good night.
65 Fort Mary Day, 10-10, have a good day.
It's be 98. If you could print the log and their returns to the printer, please.
One three, go ahead.
$3170, boy, go ahead.
Merced, they have 3 fire engines, 1097, a battalion chief. They have not extended the wildlife area and unknown if it's 1125.
And to Palos, I'll be diverting for the eliminated 3.
502 diverting for eliminated 3.
I'm 10-4, I'm 180 in West Lawn.
Sorry, 10 Mary, actually from 180 in West Lawn.
Cap, in the center divide. I talked to the party and she said she's going to wait for private assistance. She has her husband on scene and they're going to be taking the next exit.
will start FSO.
Voyager, code 4, stand by, just 1 on your stop.
382 Cadillac.
George, 485.
Looks like he's on off the roadway on private property. I'm going to continue, but if you could start FSO.
6510 Mary, 10-4. We'll go ahead and start episode, and it was also 1039 at Cal Fire.
Date of birth 1214 out of 98, out of Dale High.
Copy Alaska Gonzalez versus Luis, 121498 out of Del High.
Got it. 2624 Voice Cody is going to be valid through August of 2027 on a 1993 phonetically Adam Sam motorhome, white in color, to a David L. Grant out of LA.
Five, you're coming through 10-1 with some possible wind background. Can you tell me?
Edit 40 Party 3517 South A Street. Valley 70, code 3 for a vehicle accident, Yosemite and McEwen.
I'm trying to see where exactly they need us.
It's going to be 5 way in Fresno.
D2, my apologies, you still cut out. Can you 10-9 the numbers? I copied East Saginaw in Fresno.
Subject is valid and clear. 10-4, code 4, 1068. Jump up.
Ferry Road, it's a mail truck 1125, 1126.
Valley 71. Code 3 for low 02, 403 Chappie, Costa Bentley, City of Waterford.
Palos 1033, 1032, traffic on channel 1.
Copy, no longer 1125, now on the right shoulder in front of Billy Delicious.
S22, copy my code 3 assist from H. Henry and 6 number 6.
I copy him for info. We're staging 1141.
Ten-4 route.
California portion to Yellow Paul 39780. I'm at American Eagle and Thrush. And if I could just get the year of registration expiration.
Yes, Mission Doro on Indiana semi-plate 3380880.
32.4, catch down.
32.4 catch down.
Robert Boy, 116.
For Broadway open.
Army David 3, 297.
David 397, Laura.
Southward Palms, Edward North, 37, John 81.
6254 southbound, it's Ponds, Edward North, 37, John 81.
Patterson 92, code 3, person down, Las Palmas and first.
On that clear expired 8/41 of 2025 on a 23 trailer to YG Truck Lines Incorporated out of Patterson.
Nissan Versa, four-door white. It was recently towed as of 4/22 for 14/6/02.6.
317. 27 is valid, shows on Stan County probation for PC 6661A1.
No traffic, no further.
Good.
Sam 0918985.
We lost of Brown, common spelling, first of George, Adam, Ida, Lincoln, Adam, date of birth, going to be 10/17/6260.
You have 1141 staging. Can you verify if they're needed?
Are you clear for that 29?
David 3, we're good for.
David 3, copy code.
George, Adam, Ida, Lincoln, Adam, the last of Brown, middle name of Dean.
The DL match out of Medicine.
Copy.
Another, when you're clear.
Oh, no, Toyota.
I got you.
Fresno.
We blocked up number 2 lane.
Tampa.
Influence. She is throwing sticks and other objects, wearing a gray shirt and pants.
891.
For an address.
I was for a passing motorist.
Sister, stand by, just one.
Go ahead.
7 William Mary Victor 182. I'll be at work, Jamesport.
Negative.
Possible sepsis alert. Was ambulating, got really tired, laid down, had no fall, no head strike. Guys, any real significant pain, complained some chills. We did get a temp of 105.6 tympanic on him. His wife had said he was running 104 earlier. I've got a gram of Tylenol on board, a liter of fluid on board, respirations at 29 currently, sat 94% on room air. My last blood pressure after a liter of fluid was 114/75. AFib at a rate of about 65, and a blood sugar of 138. Unless you have any questions or orders, we'll be there in about 10 minutes.
What's the AFib baseline for them?
Affirmative, AFib is baseline.
Your question, the H is clear.
24 is clear.
From Lathrop. Chestnut Avenue for medical aid at 53. 60 Tumbleweed Way for 14-year-old male with chest pain and heart problems. AMR is en route from Mercy Springs and Pacheco. 1660 Tumbleweed, time of page 1536.
Mercury Tom 9 control. 058 is going to be 4931, and go ahead and 29 if you have it.
Last of David, Adam, Victor, Ida, Sam. First of David, Adam, Victor, Ida, David. Did with 4229898. See the no name, male out of Patterson.
I copy.
Hit his vehicle, and he's going to contact him and see if they want to do a private party exchange in lieu of criminal charges. I'll be 1098 for now.
Transfer.
8595 East Lacey Boulevard, beginner number 203.
Oh, 10 on code 4.
65 and Mary, I copy your code 4, 180 just west of Yuba.
625 of 410, pending 1125, northbound 41 South McKinley.
B5.
3B5, sir.
Is there any other RO on file with Jericho in terms of the one of those subjects? Code 4.
Okay.
Hi, Clay 18. Just for information, we just had the alarm company call in advising that they had a Zone 1 water flow alarm that just went off.
Stand by, just 121.
26076 Wayside Drive.
As of 3.5 ago, vehicle past 10 on the exit, is 21540.
Temper.
And 870 is also responding for a hoist. They will also be on scale for their ETA is 40 minutes.
5 copy.
Can you get an ETA for FSO?
2510 Mary, I copy ETA for FSO.
North of Hammer Lane for a red GMC pickup truck out of gas.
Gonna bolo the area.
Alright.
92 from 45. Good. Check lander all the way in and to 140 ETL. Check the number streets ETL. Copy. RP is advising he went east on the canal. Copy.
Medic 52, priority 3.
Negative subjects out of the vehicle, we just start EMS.
The party is refusing in 1141, but if we have an additional party now landline advising it's 1125 and requesting 1141.
We're en route from Avenue 1299.
Avenue 12 and 99.
Union 5456, information only, negative CC, the party has been contacted. active. That's what you brother.
353, I thought.
Just be advised it is a two-vehicle TC, and they are at 1125.
I'm on with the RP. We will be at DC at the rest.
Avenue 17 and Melba Drive East.
En route to secure the LZ.
Palermo and Los Banos.
Could you notify 870 and let him know there's going to be another helicopter in the area?
870, been advised.
Copy, thank you.
Just about 10, 150.
105 Mary, pending traffic one clear.
41, 1182 when you're clear.
Side drive.
Patterson 93, code 3 for a vehicle accident. Southbound 5 at the Sullivan's exit will be starting air.
Copy 93 route.
Be en route.
Amber.
Engine 3 copies, en route.
Station. Sorry about that. Station 55 to 4. Talk 9.
Copy, Tech 9.
Peace. 504, you're 1098. You'll be en route to the TC 502. Copy.
Sullivan, we are starting air. Show now.
point. Would you like the total?
Go ahead.
5 in Cottonwood, EMS starting air for the Cottonwood LZ, no fill information yet.
Just off of 180.
65, 10 Marion confirming the party walked into a field just out the 180.
10 Marion, affirmative.
10 Marion, I copy the party walk.
Last down is showing on probation, good estimate.
Copy.
Pass 298 and wrap. Air accepted. It's THI 41 with a 28.28 minute ETA.
2 copies, thank you.
The mom saying she's gonna come back. Can I get a turn 9 when you're clear? Past her office.
That was 3 copies. You're 10-2, go ahead.
Code 4.
Okay, 1552.
Patterson, 3v5.
Copy, updated ETA 1600. Captain 7882.
Captain 7882 copies. 1600 ETA for Capstar 5. We're ready for him.
70, apologies. They're covered by static. Can you repeat?
I was showing about a 25.
Confirm 35-minute ETA?
It's going to be 25.
Alright, copy. 25-minute ETA.
Thank you. On a service road, and he's starting to walk west now. So units here. CHP units are probably 1022, maybe except the S unit, but we've got eyes on them. It's just a really big field, and we're waiting for him to hopefully give up.
Stopped in 4930.
4930.
(909) control. Check your screen for a security check.
Should be done, so.
Joey.
Also taking 98.
That's 310 test.
Just advise episode before he leaves C2 pending 1179.
First off, manual, 713, 2010, 10.
Is there a Patterson unit, Echo 98 with 3 Tom 9 Sperry in Park Center?
Just in the area, attempting to locate.
Engine 74, this is for a silver Tesla and a sedan.
In 74 copies.
Go ahead.
Can you use 29, the brother?
From I was trying to get the info now to do that.
Copy, thank you.
I copy.
For the S unit.
Miles just west of 156. It's going to be a red small pickup truck, possibly a Ford, pulling a green pickup truck, swerving all over the road, crossing double yellows, and speeding for speeds of 40. Time element is 8 to go, KD 682 clear at 1558.
Should be within 11 meters.
Fresno 68, 198. I copy. Out of position. I'm going to be 198 at Avenal Cutoff. Well, I'm going to
be en route to an event at Oakhurst Elementary School.
Coming around to Oakhurst Elementary School for an event.
On southbound I-5 at Sullivan, we're still attempting to locate. It looks like the accident's peeing approximately like 3 or 4 miles south of this point, so we'll advise.
Fix that.
No one in Oak Valley.
Thank you. One is trying to expire 3/25/26.
That's 623. When you clear pedestrian, I have an 1182. It occurred eastbound crosstown, transition to northbound 99. The involved party is in a green Toyota. They followed the suspect white semi with a white trailer to Stokes Avenue at Highway 26. Semi drivers refusing to exchange.
7-1.
So you can clear the air. I'll advise if we need the air again.
Westbound on the north shoulder of the 180. All units to resume normal traffic. PTA 69, 716 to win. Sir. Merced, so you copy, you can cancel.
4260, copy, cancel.
I need you to back unit 2798 Bidwell Court for a DV. 48. Multiple units, 48, go ahead.
Can you 29, last of Wagner, first of Brogan?
Leventon, Rogers.
93 per fire on scene. They want us to cancel air. One patient, minor injuries.
I copy. We're stuck in traffic right now. We'll be pulling up momentarily. I will advise, just keep them coming for now.
Copy.
Row 195 at the Jiu-Jitsu Center.
I copy, and your RP is parked in a minivan in front of the mini market for contact.
Copy, break 622, you can cancel.
Copy that, will advise.
I copy.
Returning to quarters at 1605. Advise on the status of engine 72.
Is behind the Jiu-Jitsu Center. We're working on a closing description.
Okay, copy. 97.
Copy, and your victim's going to be wearing a black and red hoodie, and it looks like he may have taken that hoodie off.
David 1, Tuolumne.
1021.
The vehicle is being towed in your 98.
Will advise.
Airport's copy, 1606.
I copy. Lincoln 1, we're code 4, verbal only, no TV.
I copy code 4, and for the 29, the subject was a served party and a restrained party and a served CPO protected as a Roger South, clear all other.
Airport, you're picking up the flight.
Just north of Shaw for heavy smoke in the area. They're going to be, correction, south of 99, just north of Shaw.
Monterey 2630 boy.
Three 23103 broadcast southbound 99 just south of Cartmill. It's going to be for a semi-truck, high rate of speed, in and out of traffic, tailgating, unsafe passing. The trailer possibly says beacons on the side. Repeating southbound 99 just south of Cartmill for a semi-truck at a high rate of speed. Fresno clear KDE 680 at 1608 hours.
Express, white cab with a trailer, unsafe merging, speeding 70 plus. Let's come back clear to Yip City, no further.
Four to four, 10-4.
And they're not being really cooperative, so we just gotta figure out what to do with these guys.
I copy.
Alarm, although alarm company is not able to tell you to cancel, so cancel at your discretion.
Are you available to start for PD missing Julie near 639 Empire?
Right across the street from the mini mart on Wharf.
Copy.
Working.
Copy.
We're on the Starbucks parking lot with two VMA dudes.
Copy.
Six 14-1-4 in zone. Star 5, safely on the ground.
Star 5, safely on the ground.
King 3, can you show me on the stop? Northbound I-5, north of camp.
Authority Unit 213-152, eastbound 108, west of Green Springs for a green Chevrolet pickup truck, 8 yellow 87971, swerving Tulsa Road.
Five 110
Azavita. Copy 1022 there, private phone route.
6213, go ahead.
We'll be in touch. Have a good day. It's all the same.
Let's go get it. Boy 9452673.
Copy the boy in the beginning, 9452673.
27.
Central King. Go ahead. 729 by California D. Alpha.
32, I copy. 2 vehicle 1181, confirm negative 188.
Verbal mail, last of Gary, Charles, Adam, Robert, Edward, Yellow, first of Isaiah, Ida, Sam, Adam, Ida, Adam, Henry, date of birth 12/7 of 2011.
Medic 4343 26128 Club Drive.
Number 20.
Minutes out. On board, I have an 85-year-old male called us for difficulty breathing. No history of any sort of respiratory. He was on scene standing at about 94% on room air. He feels better when he's walking around, but is only able to walk around without getting pretty out of breath for just a couple minutes. Told me he has a history of, he had an ablation a couple months ago for AFib. So we did 12 lead initials AFib with RVR at a rate about 140s to 150s. Currently started a 250 bolus, which didn't change it much. Gave him calcium 500 micrograms, and currently slowly pushing into verapamil to see if that'll help. The rest of the vitals right now, I have a blood pressure. He's hypertensive, 156/103. It's at 94%. It's at 94% room air respiration, non-labored. Currently at about 20. If you want any questions, we will see you in a few minutes.
Got it. No further questions. We'll see you when you get your AHS clear.
Oh, 168, copy yellow 6914514. By 160, 27 comes back on Alaska, Zine Hang, first of Sam, 1574 out of Parlier. License status is going to be valid on a Class C. Negative DUI priors, 122-349 B-Boy. 2-3.
5 out of the office.
Per 23C, start to the car fire southbound 101 at the Maston on-ramp. It's going to be a blue sedan on the right-hand shoulder with a fender on fire.
74, I copy. I'll be en route from 152 at CDF.
Additional callers are putting in northbound 101 north of San Martin between Maston and San Martin.
Fresno unit 25 Mary, copy at 23 1 Street, last unit eastbound 180 on the Abbey off ramp. It's a whiteboard, small SUV, in and out of traffic, cutting vehicles off. Has a plate similar to 9 Robert Boy Yellow 590, and also passing on the right hand shoulder. Passing for the KQ69, time is 1619.
21185, private assistance 97.
With traffic.
David 9 is with me. 10-4, and just so you know, when we transferred it, we had to answer another 911, but prior to the transfer, the dispatcher heard the woman say that they were following close or too close, not tremendously trying to road rage her, but following too close and going too fast.
Well, that's a negative. I'm referring to the 1182 US 101 South at FR 85.
Port 97, guide.
6248, Albert, Adam, Lincoln, John 124.
Three 10-4.
Sniper. Toyota 4-door. Last move in is 4772 out of Stockton.
Medic 1432.
We don't have the RP's information. I can contact CHP and see if they have it.
Sorry, I said I'm going to have 4.
Paramedical 120 High 5th Street. 24.
I have a 3297.
Team was medically refused en route to Mercy with 1.
Ida Sam Charles Ocean, date of birth 7/7 of 2013.
And wanted you aware they didn't ask for assist.
requesting a case number. Can you send in what for?
Does not have inhalers. If you just confirm the party agreed.
Sixty-four vehicle 422 to 98.
Showing you available, plus 16533, advise the delay.
Eleven 1181.
Hi, copy.
$49.40, guys.
4940, all information from Caliber SSO. They're getting an iPhone crash notification, westbound Utica Powerhouse at 4. No further.
Paramedic Aldridge, around to your facility about 15 minutes out. 60-year-old female, GTS 15, chief complaint, chest pain. Says it's constant in nature and it radiates to her back. She calls it 8 out of 10. Went ahead and did a 12 lead, came back, sinus tack with no Q to my notice. Got chest pain protocol in place, 324 of aspirin. 1 sublingual nitro, got a blood pressure of 127 over 63, a heart rate of 120, sinus tack on the monitor, 18 and clear. I attempted an IV with no success. Like I said, she did get a sublingual nitro with the, so far. We're going to recheck and see how she's doing with that. Like I said, 15-minute ETA to you. Questions, orders.
Sounds good. We'll see you when you get your HS clear.
12 clear.
All 140, it's going to be cabin 15. The 1.5-year-old is going in and out of consciousness, and the family on scene is hysterical.
Reason in enough traffic has a plate similar to 3 John Union 744. Nothing good at KC 16, 1629.
All parties are going to be 10 and D. You're going to 1148 X-ray to Victory Park. Go ahead.
A673 is code 4, you can 10-20. 10-4, 10-8.
advised us that the RP was on the phone with them, telling us that she turned onto
Palm, just north of Gettysburg.
Him as a white BMW sedan.
Clearville and McHenry, it's going to be 10-5 CHP of a white Audi sedan, partial plate X-ray 22, passing on a right-hand shoulder and tailgating, last seen westbound Clearville.
Directly in front of this address on the street. No voice contact made with the open line where vehicles passing by.
Answer.
5X9, I'll be 98.
X9, 1088. Calls on it, we did have and it was tagged. We were advised that the party was supposed to move the vehicle.
Conclude my current incident, Charles Victor, 1049 with David 9.
David 110.
We have a white Chevrolet Traverse and a white Chevy pickup. Kane County started at 11:41 for a newborn baby.
Copy 217.
2, clear otherwise, 27 suspended or revoked.
Copy that. If you could add it to the card, side row.
Separate.
97 at Merced.
Transfer.
34 for chest pain.
So my units on scene at the Bass Lake call, they can't find the patient. Do you have any further?
That's 201 in the area, attempted to locate.
Airsoft report.
Handle them.
Sam's right, copy. 48, copy.
Affirm. Can you also pull me a 1018 for that last call? Temper.
7th, and RP is advising of an unknown male wearing a long brown coat walking on the shoulder northbound Santa Fe. RP advised vehicles are slowing down, nearly causing TCs.
Let COVID hospital.
I'll continue.
412, you continue.
Aaron Edward 8421. And actually, Control Robert 42, it's actually going to be a F Frank.
Correction 1565, 1565 Devonwood Drive, apartment 5206.
Number 1036 Mary times 3 local for VC charges PC 240 and PC 242. All warrants advised no sergeant release with a total of 4 FTAs. Clear otherwise 27 suspended or revoked.
Copy that.
Confirm apartment number, please.
Henderson 91, code 2 for a checkout after a 5 spur inward. Clearance.
Hanford ER, hallway 2.
Engine 54, respond to public assist at 1241 East Santa Fe Avenue, Unit 6.
Check with him if he's got any idea on the location of this.
Please.
John 610 with windows. Driver is on flat. Vehicle squirmy. Clear current, search for facility out of Watsonville. Time element is 3 ago. There.
1966, 11th Street, cross up Tyler.
Merced 9 Delta 30, I copy the BA.
Temper.
route to 1125 unless there's something with our priorities.
105 Marion, copy your 10 unit route to 1125. Palm just north of Gettysburg.
Go ahead.
Well, lots of Bert, Boy, Union, Robert, Tom, first of Elijah, Edward, Lincoln, Ida, John, Adam, Henry, date of birth 11/15/1995, 95.
Copy. Be in the area, 41 so we're holding for Graves. And in between 2000 to Avenue 10 and Avenue 11.
Correction, David 9, copy 1097.
168, 1015 with that party you ran. Should be last out Sing Hong. And you get a case number for us, please.
6550, copy 160 is going to be 1015 with the party ran last at Sing Hong.
Dark blue. Toyota Camry 9 Edward X-ray Tom 717 unsafe passing returns clear out of Agora Hills. 2356 boy requesting case for left side. Left with the subject.
Very yell for you.
Go ahead.
Merced 41, I'll be 98 back around to that 20,000.
Copy 98 back around to the 20,000 too. Track 51, go ahead.
No, I'm not even we're going to be delayed on scene.
I have you delayed on scene.
Just confirming the charges for 23152.
Get back to you shortly with an update.
1098 and I copy the trash detail.
Fair.
909 control. He's clear negative probation with a valid DL out of Missouri.
Got it.
Be no one on the property.
Alright, copy. I'll be on 21.
Copy.
He's now on the right-hand shoulder in a white Toyota Corolla, making private arrangements for an 1185. Requesting CHP to check southbound 5, south of 12.
Henry Miller Road and Henry Miller Avenue with 5 zebra 767. Fire, check 37 responding. Touch fire.
Anyone you broke, can you repeat?
Sergeant 91, confirming SOs en route as well. Mariposa, Engine 91, affirmative.
Copy 1755.
Party 3 traffic.
A2, 396, last of Sanders.
Locate the owner.
Accessing off of B Bravo Street. I'll advise once we arrive on scene.
Nine off the Hoey. 10-4.
Do we have a base letter for the apartment?
The apartment B, like boy.
Copy, thank you.
Wait, other unit, you are covered. Confirm responding to the... Actually, confirm your call sign. Responding to the other side.
Chief 8502.
85 was copy, responding.
Engine 91, Battalion 17 will be responding shortly. Do you need any other engines?
S22 from 56. Good. You want me to start pointing that way as well? Confirm you're freed up. Hey, firm, I'm ETL. Yeah, firm, it wouldn't hurt. Thank you.
And David 3 will be out at 4763 Pine Top for 937.
Copy, 4763 Pine Top.
Five pairing A with SNS and Chem. 27 issue.
10-4, I have a second. 29, you ready?
He's advising her son Roger to come home after school. He's known to run away, but normally returns home in a few hours.
Copy.
On the other side.
That's affirmative. All resources are available.
Palos.
4840, copy.
Occupied by two occupants, male driver and ex-passenger. Negative. Approaching Monterey Street as one to go. Vehicle is clear.
backup truck out of
Katie, you can be clear at this.
Can we notify the SO, please?
Have a good day.
Evacuated where the gas leak took place. We kind of with SO to work on evacuation.
Copy, show me returning.
64 to 1010. Have a good day. Thank you.
And the pickup and the trailer are on the northeast corner of the intersection at 1125 are obstructing the stop sign.
Paul 21530, we get ours 1185, please.
8 Paul 21530, 1185 rotation.
From Capitan and Maliko, where you guys meet me? From 45, what's your cross up there? Just north of Palm. Copy. Sorry, 64, I copy. Merced 45, you can check your chat, please.
In 621, should be responding party 5 out of AMC Hanford, room 205, going to Mountain View Apartments, 58 East Hazelwood Drive, apartment 20 in Lemoore.
14, Bush 46 responding. Brush 40, copy.
Car call. 13, located 1
Agent 5013 copy, responding 115 Second Street.
Switch over to call.
Attention 2624 Monterey, just repeat info in the area between Lake State Beach, a dumpster on fire, fire has been opened.
Made David 1, just to reiterate, negative 5150.
We told him it would be probably a self-commit if that's what he wanted to do.
Monterey, just repeat info in the area between Lake State Beach for a dumpster that's on fire, fire has been notified.
Is 22.
All calls, staff needs a post Oakhurst and Medic 312.
Size arch.
Okay, what corner do you guys still need covered?
Alert test.
Tom.
Temper.
Forty copies out of position.
Merced County Station 1 for Elizabeth, 13422 Agua Caliente. Engine 5211, respond to Elizabeth, 13422 Agua Caliente, Unit 212, out of Mira Loma and Cielo Azul, happy 61711.
Merced Modesto 23103, Sun 152 East, a river for a gray hooded Camry all over the roadway, no further. 4840 copies, out of position.
Not sure where you're at now, but make your way to 5th Street on the west side of El Cap, closer to Sierra, and block it off on all eastbound coming traffic. Merced 22, I'm 97. Clear for additional info.
Good.
I'm going to make my way to 6th, east of El Cap, blocking traffic from 4th Street coming in.
Sierra, all call staff are needed to run a Priority 1 and Medic 312 in course code.
Roger, destination monitor.
Cross of Wells Road in course code.
Ten 22, 4850.
Three Priority 1, 44094 Wells Road West in course code. Minute 623, Sherry Swanee, Priority 1 unconscious, 950 West Bush, cross of Linda Lane.
Good for 140.
Back on the civil, and 27 to dash under clear. 745. Frank 567 2898, last of Limas Sanchez.
Perfect, go ahead.
You could relay to the scene, or if you have available a 911 callback number from any individual. We have very little information about what happened to this patient, and that'd be helpful for the activity at DR if there's that 911 callback.
Perfect.
Coffee, stand by for AAA goes 97. Did you see if AAA has a call yet, please?
Copy. Negative debris in the roadway or anything. You're out with the 1126 requesting a standby. Can you give me a member number?
Can you make contact with whoever the IC is, see if they need anything additional from us?
Yeah, sir.
S22 from 56. I just spoke with one of the Control 3 guys. They advised the residents to shut their AVAC system because wind is blowing southbound. Temple. We're working on an Everbridge.
Good morning, 50.
Temper.
2273. Go ahead. I'm about to clear. Do you need me out there? Yeah, we can use your help so we can get some evac started on foot. Copy that. For a sec.
Zone 4 Medic 41, Zone 4 Medic 41, respond to Yosemite Lakes Campground for medical aid at 1719. Copy 2, vehicle 20,298.
In front of Pizza Factory.
Summer.
He asked if 6th and LCAP, if we have an extra body to help with notifications of shelter in place, turn off ACs, turn off any type of outdoor electrical power system. That would be it. They're good right now with the road closures. If we could just maintain that for a little while. They're waiting on PG&E to come and it's a stainless steel line. They can't cap it off or stop it for the time being.
Copy, sounds good. 73 is on his way to start making door-to-door knocks.
And then I advised them of your Everbridge. She says, yeah, that'll work, and thank you.
They came back clear.
President of 65S9, confirm it's also expired since 2022 and on a planned non-op since 2025?
S9, affirm.
President of 65S9, copy. Start me 1185 for O Ocean.
S9, copy 1185 for O Ocean.
Rock 62427.
624. One 00691 party was transported. Figure out where they went and get a run number. Zero 50 BLS party 4 traffic out of MC8.
Copy.
Edward 11381.
I can't understand, looks like the last name. I got the first name, Jose, and then I need the DOB again. Your radio is very 10-1. I got
62, go ahead.
50563. You show me en route with 62, and for my call, I contacted RP. I advised her I will get the insurance if up for her, and she said that's okay.
Timber.
Voicemail left, negative contact, and then have further for log 543. Are you back?
UNC, we're talking to you. 5 north of Charter.
Hey, I'm from southbound north of Wilson.
Copy from southbound north of Wilson. Black male on the right hand shoulder, just north of the exit sign, outside of the guardrail. Wearing a hat and sunglasses, possibly holding a chain. Southbound north of Charter.
Who's he referred to for? Party on his way.
4050 party on the way, 98. Traffic at high speeds, tailgating a motorcycle causing near misses. Nothing further, KC 692 and 1727. Port to copy.
Updated an address.
553. Respond to an EMS at 2407 Q Street.
Quebec Street.
Well, PG&E is 97, but the is still en route from Modesto. It'll take a little bit, but not as long.
Pass. RP advised that they were on foot, no vehicles in the area.
Sir?
You can go ahead and start control 2 for the post. The BC is not 97. They are 21 AM right now. Regarding the Everbridge, he is from the west side, so he's extended. PG&E is 97 with a few individuals, but the crew is en route from Modesto, so it'll be a little bit.
Depart to MCH.
Palos, 1125 Dog, northbound or southbound and north of Witten Parkway. And an assist for the SO for a gas line break. They went 1184 El Capitan and Palm and Del High.
West 988, response to speaker chest lane 804 Southington Way with a cross of tower. 88, I copy, responding.
Good.
People have a plan of what they're going to do, or do we need to call like animal control or someone with a rope or something?
As far as I know, animal control's on their way, but it's theirs. They're just trying to get them calmed down enough to catch them.
Give me a 21 when they're in the area. Or code 4.
Copy, code 4.
Negative dispatch. Peltier, white Audi all over the roadway, possibly took the Peltier off ramp.
Zebra 4 copies.
Zebra 4 copies.
Of Pelage, 923-71.
Copy that.
Go ahead.
Be en route to Winton Middle School to pick up equipment for the Explorers, and then to SLB to pick up the other equipment for the Explorer detail tomorrow.
Hey.
$79.
Copy, happening.
East Stadium, Old Road.
No, S20, the school here has people that are on call, and they're trying to get the kids out with vans, so if we get someone to take them in.
Okay, 7.
63, your case number 2356-2356.
Chevy 20 ran 2008 Chevy Silverado, white, 2 plates for 22651 D George for aerial 22798.
08 Chevrolet Silverado, white in color, 2 plates, G George, 22798.
Back different way, so they don't have to come up there.
Okay. So they're advising.
Go ahead.
Make sure they go out the back and not let them come out to the center.
Yeah, that's what they're going to do. I advise them to stay kind of equal forward and then say they can.
Post-acute in Hanford. Your status, you can clear, please. Confirming they're picking up the children from the south side of the school?
Yeah, there's a dirt lot south of the school. They said that they can load the kids up on buses or on vans on the backside.
Copy, thank you.
Where would you like to post?
You can post one.
That could be.
Thing, Classing 3 go, Gray Infinity Q50, 9 Nora Robert Williams, 062, tailgating, ground shaking all over the roadway. It's clear to an Infinity out of San Leandro, no further.
Way Silver Mitsubishi Eclipse taken about a week ago.
Need in 5 minutes, 6 minutes. Main complaint right now is just a headache.
Unit on scene is listing its code 4 and incoming can cancel. Alright, log off.
Sandra, who was in a verbal with her aunt when the aunt pushed her. All parties are separated.
Yeah, I got it. And confirming the aunt's viewway.
Safer.
I got it.
East Los Palmas. CHP transferred over an RP reporting her husband is trying to kick her out. She disconnected before we could get further.
Zebra 4 copies.
Zebra 4 copies.
Zebra 4.
Zebra 4, Ripon PD is 97 at the Loves with a white Chevrolet Aveo. They advised a black sedan hit them. 4 Sam Lincoln 792. Kurt somewhere on 99. They haven't been able to clarify exactly where. Suspect vehicle was last seen getting on the southbound 99. They're 97 with them and advising they have injuries but unknown extent.
Zebra 4, I copy. I'll be from eastbound crosstown at 99.
From eastbound 4 at 99.
Number?
Go ahead.
Y yellow 2110570. Last of Alarcon.
Just confirm the last digit of the 27 is a 1.
So 4, have any indicators of that gate or not?
The chief is down here.
I'm right.
You any closer?
I'm right behind it. Turning up the
92 copies.
Engine 51. Respond to an EMS at 421 Amy Street.
Code 4.
Copy.
For the vehicle is expired 3/28/24.
C's on file for 26 of 26 to Alaska Cruise, first of Joey, who is your 27th party, is valid, negative fires FPs, and clear warrants all around.
Stock unit speed information 23103 northbound 99 south of Jacktone, older silver Honda Civic, Hispanic male driver that was swerving, possibly falling asleep.
Zebra 4 copies.
Zebra 4 copies.
Call me.
Street, cross Gerard.
For medical.
Zebra 4 copies.
Zebra 4 copies.
Fresno, Mariposa, do you have an ETA to West Wells Road?
Oak Valley 73, respond code 2 for a fall, 10201 Workman Road with a cross of Smith.
3 tenants requesting a 1021.
Fenton Road with a cross of Prince. 87, I copy en route.
Just an update, 45-minute ETA for PG&E to get here and completely shut the gas off. In the meantime, we're going to still remain shelter in place and holding down the traffic post until Control 2 gets here.
624, good night.
99 and Sultana. Copy. When you get here, come to my location 6th and 4th at the intersection. Copy that.
Thanks for the update.
Okay, stand by.
Being canceled off this call by fire. You can show us available.
Thank you.
What's your code for?
North 3, copy code 4. North 9, copy.
Off Launchway. He's nowhere over here, and I checked with the neighbors. They didn't see anything.
Good morning, Telecom. 930 with County Sounds loud and clear. American 13 Indy.
Have a wonderful shift. 3 is there for fueling off, 3 fueling off.
Merced 36 and 25. Be north of Central and Walnut on 9 Henry out of Frank 332, Black Chrysler.
Was that S3?
6S3.
And were you advising you were going to be en route?
Affirm.
Copy. And were you the one that keyed up first and I thought it was L3, or is L3 en route as well?
L32 will be en route.
This will be there in about 30. I copy you with repeat from earlier. We'll see you get here if that sounds clear.
Go ahead.
Patrol 2 taking my spot. Do you want me to start knocking on doors down on my side?
Absolutely, please.
Copy. Copy that. Have a good night.
The daughter's not with them either. Can you advise CPS, and I'll be contacting the other half.
10-4.
Alfonso's 2375 Lawrence. RP originally reported HPD, HMA, gray sweater, and tan pants that was laying on the ground. He was GOA, and now he is inside of the business.
Call.
Copy, before, go ahead.
Yellow 2516314, last confusing.
Town.
Is that Chris? Set 36.
$54. Can you show me en route to Santa Barbara?
10-4.
Go ahead with traffic.
Hey, that's Mac 12 Premac Aldridge around to your facility, probably about 10 to 12 out with the 81-year-old female DCS 15. Chief complaint was choking, apparently was eating some crackers and peanut butter when all of a sudden felt like it didn't go all the way down, causing her to have a little bit of a choking episode. Airway pain, lung sounds are cleared, no stridor noted, taking forward senses. Apparently he's been having this issue for about a year, and just hasn't really had any kind of diagnosis of what's the initial cause. So at this time, she is, like I said, she is doing well. She's a little bit hypertensive, 170 over 120, the heart rate at 63, 99% of room air. And I do have an IV established to get some Zofran because she has been having some episodes of vomiting. But she is now since feeling a little bit better. So we're about 12 minutes to you. Questions ordered.
$28 VIN.
Return to clear to Delano.
Two 00 3031.
$10-4.
I have to go ahead to 28.
Fresno 65S9, I'll handle that. I'm from Clovis and Shaw. I'm sorry, Clovis and Ashland. You get 1022 410.
65 410, you can switch to S9, you're going to handle some Clovis and Shaw.
And I copy, thank you.
You're ready.
S10. Section S51010 today.
Patterson 91, Post Newman.
Damage, they're requesting an 1110. And we have TDVOLing for the other vehicle. RP is going to be in a white Ford F-150. Three in route.
Take 609, I show you responding priority 3 overdose 821 West Davis Street, cross of Richmond. No reason to stage.
QB1, good.
Cal personalized 829 Nora Adam Tom Morrill and Chancellor.
On 108 east of Orange Blossom for a gray Dodge Ram. Close to the lane. Roadside is en route, unknown ETA. Requesting a unit.
He's saying his brother's name is Eric Garcia. We're trying to get his name. I'm going to try to get a hold of his brother, try to pick him up.
I'll be 97, BOLing the Fairview Park area for the missing Judy.
I'm out with.
.119 out of Manteca, making weird face gestures and in and out of lanes and tailgating no further.
I'll clear you, thank you.
They're available. You can check for local 5 down here and mark on 99 compliment.
Robert 42.
My computer just went down. Residence has been checked. Dewey's not 97. Can you show me out at 1818 Olympia? I'll be checking here.
Okay.
At Waterloo, 1125.
Confirmed.
Stop route, stop Honda.
16, it's going to be yellow 9305813, the last big master there, Jesus. And we're good for. And just get that 29 subject, please.
That's 22. Go ahead. Hey, PG&E said we are good to break it all down. They have closed off the gas line. The house is good to go back to normal. And we're all good. Actually, Lincoln needed here. I'll talk to you.
At 4751 Overstone Avenue for a 9-month-old that's choking. We can hear the child crying now. EMS is en route.
I copied part of it. There was a lot of static. I did hear that it was clear to break it down and the house was good to go.
Affirm, the gas leak's been contained, and we're going to start clearing here.
10-4, thank you.
Bassey's been notified. He's actually on scene as well.
10-4.
walking northbound in the narrative way.
Last unit 10-9, you're radio rogue.
45S22.
Good. Hey, if you're still in the area, can you notify the school, please? I'm going to the houses. I just asked to leave.
S22, 53, I'll notify them.
Tempo.
Yeah, southbound 99 now, requesting a BO only.
MC5106, 22103, area is Palos, 99. We have Burgundy Chevrolet Silverado with the ladder rack on the top, port tailgate, 20-6 Edward, 16666. On and off the shoulder, first have a full back to mid, and then 29 start turn, south Chevrolet out of Helmet, please.
Union 053, 8579.
Our EMS, they are not on scene yet. They're responding code 2. If you're not needed, they will call us back.
That's 7310.
10-4.
Pretty 2 ill person, 40131, Highway 49, room 7-A.
Edward
16, go ahead.
Road Farm, thank you, have a great shift.
131, Highway 49. It's going to be the Majestic Mountain Care Center.
13, copy that, Greg.
57.
57, go ahead.
57, we're clear MCH, out of service mechanical, 40's aware.
The out of service mechanical.
Delta. To be able to fall the first circle off. Right. Negative one.
412. Here out to assist. 41 at just north of Mountain View.
65 for 12 and a half.
Wearing a green shirt, possibly around 17. From 1039 PD for split. UTL 98.
Is it possible is the westbound 168 trans to northbound 41?
Security check on a Judy Quicksilver and Bauxite. There's a male Judy about 12 to 15 who's in the court running around yelling.
Can you put me on a follow-up detail? That subject called me back.
'73, go ahead. 73, 5.5.
First of Monica, 10:30 of 7373, and it's for the case ending in 0328.
303 Maple Avenue, room 203.
Engine 38.
Go ahead, engine 38.
It will be delayed by train.
I copy.
Copy, thank you.
NS and Floridora.
Know of approximate ETA?
The office.
10-4.
And I'm going to put you on that priority 3 call, closer unit, brake medic 46, you can disregard.
Look for EMB 98.
Okay, book for EMB 98.
In and out of the roadway. It's going to be mid-30s, last seen wearing a tan shirt. Or if you can take a look at incident number 116, it's quite lengthy. It's at 19737 Widow Mine Road, 19737 Widow Mine Road, off of the SC and Draper. 99, can you copy this?
17 board 1015 now for DUI. Copy.
Service stop at the Penn Center.
I didn't find any way of not the person that you're doing a welfare check on. It's the subject named Gabby with his vehicle.
Involved vehicles said that it's her sons and her friends. They're going to move them when they get back.
Mother of the involved advised the son and the friends will move the vehicle when they get back here, 98.
Post Langworth.
North Waring Road for a small trash fire.
Hi, copy.
Go for 56. Hey, I'm clearing the AOD. You want me to head that way?
Check, copy.
We have a eastbound 180 west of 41 and southeast of 41 for Agent Malval about age less than 95 shirt, breaks left hand. Has responses, but he was near the merchant lane, not carrying it. Found on the right hand shoulder.
Code 2 per EMD. Go ahead, engine 38.
There's going to be an illegal burn. Homeowner's going to be putting out the burn pile. I'll be here for another 5-10 minutes.
I copy.
The daughter's name is Luna, but there was just one of them yesterday.
We'll still go for that suspect.
Colorado.
William Zebra 205 out of Southern California, tailgating and swerving.
103, 14 echo.
14 cut.
Robert Break-Even.
Located security camera footage of my 253. Updated BOL description would be black shirt and khaki pants, not shorts. Has a fairly large afro. I'm sending out a new photo.
Got it.
My first response to Ellen Jackson, Highway 101 at Central Avenue. Highway 101 at Central.
Section 83. The subjects are separated. It's been Amanda C., 40 years old. He's talking and crying. She stated someone hit her, but we're not exactly sure what happened. She says she gets angry when horrible things happen and gets physical. We're still on one.
To CRT.
Okay, with her and walk over there.
Valley 72, respond code 3 to Riverbank Post Acute for a fall. 2649 Topeka Street with a cross of Jackson. Station A, room 10B.
Be advised the company has to file a report in 98.
We copy.
Responding. It's going to be for a Honda sedan, possibly in a Ford, and a large blue semi.
Edward Charles Frank, 801 at Breakfast 27.
One copies.
One copy.
Two females, was physical, now verbal. Correction, was not physical, just a lot of yelling. One of the subjects on H&S, marijuana and pills. The other's possibly HPD.
Subject.
Five, 6, 4.
Henry 677, all over the road and wrong way at times. Return sir in a Subaru out of Corona. Plate 102.
AMR and CHP is on scene. We saw the vehicle be checking on Andrews. Which room is Santa Fe accident.
Q96, 2901 when you're clear.
Sarah White, priority 3, ill person, Dowdy, cross the 5th. Hold back, you're seeing it's not secure. How do you copy?
First name, Adam Boy, David Union Lincoln. Date of birth 2/24/92. We're rolling out of them.
It's 1036 Mary. Fuel for 23103, southbound 1, south of Rio Del Mar, for gray sedan, Devin Charles 653, young male driver, tailgating, out of traffic, cutting vehicles off, and switching vehicles off. Negative follower, time element is 10 ago. Plate clear and current with substituting active 1-4 out of 10.
FSO.
Tower 64 bike there, and I did log it up.
Two patients, minor injuries.
I copy 2 patients with minor injuries.
Oh, and bud. Advisement unless you have other charges to book on. $15 copies.
Q2, 1096. Good. You good over there?
Three Williams Road. 2.3 Williams Road, over in Market.
Accident that's swerving.
Yes, 21-4.
At 20,000 feet reported grooming and pet care parking lot 14685 Mona Way. Per the RP, a client went inside the business, WFA 55, long sleeves, black glasses. She was drinking from an open container and swiped the RP's vehicle. The vehicle is last seen westbound from Mona Way, and it should have passenger rear bumper damage. Victim vehicle is a gold Honda Civic, and the RV is going to be standing by at the groomers.
Area, off you, 10-1, but I'm inquiring if there's any units in 8 who can divert and deal off with whatever the extra. If we can notify SO possibly. Merced, the serial number is going to be 200-38571 on a Wrangler 22 LR.
Then returning.
I copy.
For 14, 602.6.
6620 1185 for 14, 602.6. Is in a green Chevrolet pickup with a trailer. Vehicle T-speed and is now in the residence or in the trailer and won't come out. Party is HPD. And the driver of the suspect vehicle did advise the victim that he was not insured. Fifth Street.
Main route.
Copy King 20 en route.
Copy en route. Priority 1, chest pain, 4001 King, cross Paris.
7.
Copy Adam 397.
Two, 3, 10, I-7.
This side info is in the log. 40, stand by for 909. Merced Expressway. Fire started. Control copy.
Control David 24, I'm 97.
10-4.
Control 10, do they have description of the subject on the back?
RP did not have a description. The RP did just recontact it and stated that there is a subject in a silver Hyundai next to the Toyota van, unknown if related.
En route to CJ, beginning mileage, famous ending.
Time of call is 1840, 97 1844.
Male 63 is clear local. Trespasser off Palos Flat and Camp Justice. Nine 180.
Sam Frank, Lincoln 782. Should come back to the Lincoln Navigator.
4 Sam Frank, Lincoln 782 on Navigator.
Arrival time? 70, we can check with them. Thank you so much. Received a call several ago that last of Harris was in a 415 verbal with a driver on the road. That RP stated he did just take off into the Arts Park.
Vehicle, and your 1039 is All-Star.
6-0, copy, thanks.
I'm 49505, I have a 1110 when you're clear.
10-4, go ahead with it.
1410 Marguerite Street. RP advised she's receiving threatening phone calls from the father of her granddaughter. He's saying he's going to kill them. He lives in Merced. So far it looks like just receiving phone calls only. He knows the name of Moreno and does know that he is known to have firearms. There was RPs at 1410 Marguerite.
Medic 39, can you respond from?
Eight 8-0.
on the suspect vehicle on Nono at the Frontier property. You're going to be an officer victim.
Lincoln Union out of San Adam 616-8585, verbal female.
How far?
Copy, 144.
I'm sorry.
Copy out at the hideout. Copy out with Sammy.
Again, 2313 northbound 41 south of 198. Nothing further for the clear kitty 683-1904. Cut off. I copied eastbound 152 in Robertson.
610. I'm going to be traveling eastbound on 152. It's a gray Mercedes. I'll have a 28 for you in just a second.
Just north of Central, sitting around 1904. Medic 25 is on scene. Just a second.
Respond to an EMS at 1825 West 8th Street.
Visual of the vehicle.
6610, copy lost visual.
My pants went to the res and was asking the RP's husband to take him to the hospital. She wasn't sure what was going on with him, said he is a known H&S user, and he's known to hang out in that area. 398 Drakely.
Edward 2330930. Six 27 turns to Lhasa I reverse to Christine. 217 of 91 out of Hayward. Party is valid with the prior 23152A Adam and it's 231235. No further to your screen and 30 screen.
610, I copy all. The party gave me false identification at first, but prior to fleeing, he gave me first of Richard, last of Jennings. You want to see if you could run that out of that same address, potential age approximately 40 years old, black male adult.
Six, 4 copies.
MA 58150 on county probation for HNS.
Well, 98.
6610, copy you. Copy the suspicious log. It's your party that took off.
Okay.
Forty copy.
Oh, and 26, copy 97.
Charles 30, 1010.
Copy 1010, good night. Clear local 35 WFA trespass from Camp Eureka as of 25.
Sample, thank you.
Original address.
Status.
Status.
Five for a Honda Civic with major front end.
Forest 10, copy 1185 for Honda Civic with major front engine.
Okay, 10315. I'll be ETL as well. Do we have a 28 for that suspect vehicle?
15, that's a firm. Looks like it's a commercial plate on that vehicle of 6 Lincoln 67137, and the RP did confirm it was a sedan with a commercial plate.
10315, I copy. I'll be checking eastbound 120.
You're going to check eastbound 120?
About 2 to 3 miles south of you, see if they can take both.
Okay.
Engine 63 at 1913.
.49 and Sam 5 in the blind. We've added the info from Patrol 4 onto the call.
Sam 5, I copy.
I'm sorry, southbound on the 99 from the 152 all the way to 20 and a half, I was UTL. I'm going to backtrack on the 152 heading westbound, see if I can find him.
Stand by.
I copy, I'll be in around.
Way to pick up out of Gilroy. KC 927 at 1915.
Ready 16, I copy information from Madera. Can I get the make and model? I know there's a green vehicle that Madera units are BOLing for.
2356 boys, plate return to clearance, current on a 2019 Ford Coupe to a last Mustang out of Gilroy, last working 590.
Copy. Can we go with the full name of the RO?
Requesting we BOL for a vehicle that took off from them after being stopped for excessive speed. The description is a gray Mercedes with a 28 of 9 William Lincoln Edward 534. Was occupied by a BMA that identified himself as a Rashawn Jennings during the stop, and there's a female in the vehicle as well. The CHP pursued the vehicle but lost visual at the location of Robertson and 152.
Merced 73, 1122 secure.
901 Mudge Ranch Road, cross of Marcus Circle.
For a break, 6505, your status?
And if we need it to be a hold, we'll wait for a cert. I copy 70, confirming you're going on scene. Confirm.
0.
White Chevrolet pickup, alright? If not, can we start one?
642, copy. 642, copy 1185 for a Chevrolet pickup. Just letting you know the traffic, 10-9.
For white Chevy pickup.
642, I copied your 1185 for white Chevrolet pickup. Additional unit of traffic from our side.
Power check, confirm.
We want to put a bolo out to the Los Banos units in case he continues west back towards Hayward.
6610, 3016 is BOLE now at 152 in Carlucci.
Thank you, ma'am.
Stand by, I copy. Also be out with Ruben 215 Drakely. He's requesting 1141 for high blood pressure.
10-4. I copy, code 2.
What?
13, we're going to be clear. Patient refused all vitals and assessment. Additionally, we will be out of service for a crew swap.
and 3016 copies. 11.5 for Southwest.
48, 10-4.
Check 11.5 westbound 187 call. Large metal object in the doorway, 160 says
Confirming you guys are done with the business check at Charger Supply. Hey, firm. Checks, okay. Copy.
505 copy.
According to Mercy, code 2 with 1.
USD 043.
The code that we have on the CAD's not working for the key.
Simple.
Copy.
616 copies.
1110 for 1157. It'll be at the Don Mayer Park.
Copy, well.
Lincoln 15518. The RP did give a possible 28. It comes back to nothing. It'll be a 1899204.
Copy.
For feed information, witness on the report of a 20,002 eastbound Benjamin Holt west of Leesburg. Suspect vehicle was a black motorcycle sports bike. Driver was wearing a black helmet and all dark clothing. TC then into a vehicle. They both stopped and then the bike continued on. Occurred about 6 minutes ago plus, and no one's 97, no further.
We're going to show.
Okay.
67502 wide.
Checking on a vehicle as the driver appears asleep on a shoulder on 223, just east of the CAL Fire Station, 4 Sam Queen John 793. I guess I might have gotten a call about this vehicle earlier.
67502 out with a party at road 223, just east of CDF, on 4 Sam Queen John 793, party asleep.
We've got a 23152 broadcast. I believe it's going to be related. Southbound 49, south of Industry. Gray Toyota Camry, 7 David Mary Sam 560. They involved that vehicle was, or advised that vehicle was just involved in a TC with front end damage, and that they exchanged, but they thought he might be HPD and possibly en route to Jackson. Been involved in this 1183. The 1183 was called in by a witness only, so not sure if there's going to be vehicles still remaining there. Basically both calls were called in by witnesses. One, sir.
Was that Pleasant Valley State Prison?
Go ahead.
'41 just arrived on scene with 124 on West John for his traffic.
Go ahead and start 144.
Copy. Break, Paul 144 meter.
Copy.
I'll show you en route. The address is 925 Palos Way South. Our RP is a Bruce Hood advising his girlfriend, and he has been in a physical for 15. The female stated she was going to self-harm. The female is going to be a Genesis Hernandez. Negative weapons, negative HNS or HPD. The male is walking into the backyard. RP advised that he does have an unloaded firearm in the residence, but it's locked and safe.
Hey boy, 180. We'll be en route to event 120. 141, you can stay where you are if you need to. I will fill with 144.
Zone 1, Medic 12, Zone 1, Medic 12, respond to Woods Creek Mobile Home Park, Medical Aid, 1933.
She's wearing a black shirt and gray sweats. Parties are denying medical. Currently they are separated. Female's going to be associated with the black Mercedes. The RP device is going to be in the backyard waiting for deputies. And my partner can no longer hear the female yelling in the residence.
#52 Big Bryan Drive, the 1st of Bryan.
We're on a hillside west of the roadway, across my car.
7502 on the hillside, just west of the roadway, across from the vehicle.
For the detail for tomorrow for Explorers.
Do you have a 20 or just Atwaters? Okay.
SOB.
Stand for.
Then 8000 block of Highway 152. Near the Dos Palos flag, sending a blue Outlander. West Holland, East Coast, 99.
Confirm code 2 for Richmond.
15 is testing in EMS. Just says nothing unless. I copy you responding. Take him via Alexander and then Blue Outlander.
On a US FS road, Forest Service, 5 Sam 16. Initially came in from a Life 360 crash detection, unknown injuries, unknown how many vehicles, 1039 is CHP information only.
The Z, first name George, John, Ocean, Robert, George, Edward, and date of birth 2/5/90, February 5th, 1990, out of Gilroy.
S4, your 29 return 1036 Frank out of Fire Double Ball PD on a 2008 Dodge Avalon 4-door 2890.
Show's return.
Good.
Do you want me to head that way towards the QC?
Stand by 1.
Copy.
Controller rolling. Show us the 58, please.
Yep.
Seen as first of George was the driver or passenger.
You guys get back up.
Six, 180, info 1 ready.
63.
Minutes fuel, release is 256.
There was a gray sedan occupied by 2 males wearing baseball hats that drove by shooting handguns out the window towards the RP's property, not at the RP directly. They are currently at a red barn at the northeast corner on here. Negative injury.
The RP did not answer, and it's unknown where the packages are at right now.
Okay.
Today, approximately 30 ago. No medical needed. Just wanted to discuss his options as far as surrendering the dog.
Engine 51, respond to fire or water flow alarm at 317 East 15th Street, homeless shelter. At 460 West Main Street, Destinos.
Back up. Just north of 120. It's a blue minivan. It's swerving on and off the shoulder and into other lanes. There's no further.
Ramey for PC602 Mary 186.22A Adam. His 27 is suspended or revoked, and per his jacket, he's at Delhi Lokes under Tenyo.
Again, 75 available in quarters.
Flight of Park, Outwood 2.
Copies.
501, copy boy 8481649, and a case number for 14601.2.
Alright, medical.
Good. You want us to point your way?
Yeah, if you can.
Yeah, if I'm on gear just north of Grayson with another CHP unit, we'll stand by for at least one more SO unit, and then we'll roll in.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and handle that. Copy.
Copy.
.397 with 502.
Your TAC 10 will be TAC 9.
Pause ID the two males who just saw the vehicle and said the two males had on a baseball cap. That's all he knew.
And Airline, look at the reverse lights on the truck are on, so the subject in the multicolored long sleeve is cleaning up the chairs and beer and stuff.
Like 14, we're departing to St. Agnes.
Copy depart St. Agnes.
There's going to be 8, William, Mary, George, 051. Negative rebat.
8 William, Mary, George, 051. I'll send it to your screen.
Paper.
Guy in the multicolored shirt, I think he went to the back door of the main residence.
Numbers on log is 160.
Copy, stand by.
Stand by just one. Merced, that's 0610 2 kilo.
Bye.
The pickup truck, we can have the rest of the units come to the house, or at least determine what they're going to do before they come to the house.
Copy. V94, is it you with CHP?
Hey, from where Santa Fe south of Euclid, 8 Mary 28641.
Still attempting to get further negative weapons.
Please go ahead.
the Lexus is on a 06 Lexus registered to 3795 Old Oak in series.
Cover that. Looks like our multicolored long sleeve guy is in the back. I actually just closed the door. He was in the back doorway, but he's closed it now. Back inside the house.
First.
Oh, inside the house. So, not sure if anyone else is in the house with him, but for sure at least one.
Copy. Right, control is before on. I'll stand by for the stop to be code for and for a couple of extra resources to get here before they contact.
Yeah.
Paul 3518, I was only able to catch the last two of V39, V28 to 109.
My location will be
Paul 3109, the first number. I was able to copy Robert Lincoln Sam 539.
Everyone. So confirming northeast of the intersection, racing here.